Huh. Uh, oh boy, here we go again. Another day in the dungeons. Eh. Mostly like to joke. When I think about it myself, the more I like to joke about it, I still enjoy this game. Even with its flaws. Though it is really funny to act like that. Well, guess that's just comedy, huh? Good morning, everybody. Just setting everything up. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is everything good? Yep. Everything's in the clear. I'm gonna be very depressed if I get ice map the first queue. It would never happen. It's like, well, a 1 in 3 chance? Yeah, it would never happen. What are the odds? I'm gonna say the ice map word. What does that even mean? "43 more days, Pete. Just 43 more days. You can make it. You can live. You know? Jokes aside, you have a very comfortable life. There are people starving in the world. And I'm just sitting here on my chair in an air-conditioned room playing a video game. Have you tried Satisfactory? No, I have not. I can look at it later. True, I'm starving right now. Sorry to hear that. Shore is better than Sanctuary. Alright, I guess I can look at both later. Didn't know there was some beef with whatever genre game that is. I might order some DoorDash. Alright. You know, I've never ordered DoorDash or any of those like services. Just because I hear a lot of bad stuff about it. I hear it's just like so much money. So, usually I'm that type of person. When I hear something is bad, or when people say how bad something is, I usually take people's advice. Most people would be like, oh, is it really that bad? And try it anyways. Just because curiosity, I guess. And that's where the phrase "curiosity killed the cat," I guess, came from, but yeah. Be like, oh. All these bad things about it, and, you know, it's actually reasonable. It makes sense. Yeah, I guess I won't I won't touch that. Oh Jesus, dog jump scare, holy. Why did that spook me so hard? They gave him 3 attacks. Oh boy. The doggos. Good morning, Purple. What are you gonna order? I'm not ordering from DoorDash. That's what Chatter from Twitch thing. Man. I think someone just... Interesting. Collecting gear. Oh yeah, I forgot those ice breaks right under your feet. Because this map is evil. Morning, Pete? Yeah, good morning. I ain't no mother, so. Yes, good morning. What do you do on ice map? I'm trying to figure, because like if I'm doing high roller today, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do every time I get this map. I guess just explore it and just see if I get PvP. I guess I'll just treat it like Goblin Caves. Because, like, Ruins has the Warlord and Ghost King. And even Spectral and Banshee. Goblin Caves has most PvP, usually. Ice map. Ice map doesn't really got much. So we're gonna have to get creative here. How do you know it's instantly me?
I just know you've been on recently. You're off BS.
I've been on recently.
You've been on recently, yes.
I'm waiting for Battlefield 6, bruh. Gosh dang it. Did someone take the... Someone looted the entire treasure hoard in here somehow. That's honestly impressive.
I just don't want to deal with these eggs.
I'll be more than glad to fight you just in a minute. I got this guy. You back? I mean, I'm streaming the game, am I not? 10 AM Central. Yeah. Alright. No, I'm good. You wanna fight? Let's fight.
Christ.
Yes.
That action speed reduction is a little crazy.
Funniest part is I even saw it coming. So I was trying to lead him to that icicle. Actually, okay, honestly, I might be able to weaponize it. Just because Bear's hitbox is so large, if I fight near the icicles, I can't actually bait him into it. And if he gets hit by an icicle, his action speed goes down like crazy, and movement speed. Honestly, not a bad strategy to try and bait him into the icicles.
This is why do you have to use this Y-hander, man?
It's just a weapon I like. I do one thing and then stick to it. That icicle almost hit you again. I've been using Zwei Barb since before even Druid came out. Just what I've always
Yeah,
done.
Ow, that hurts.
Oh, come on, bruh.
I want to keep my line now. Ow. Ow.
Gosh dang it. Get back here and run me my slab. I think he just died. I heard the... Yeah, he must have got crossbowed. I heard that. That's not him. Yeah, he must have gotten crossbowed. But now the question is, where did he die? Or me, Dora the Explorer, can you find where the druid died? Because if he's in rat form, dead on the floor, ragdoll, in Dark Swarm, that's going to be really hard to find. How am I supposed to spot that? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Alright. A lot easier than I was anticipating. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. Completely forgot the Nightmare Skeletons on Ice Map have a second attack like that. Time to watch Skinny P, my favorite player of SCS Perfect Vision. Do I really fit the norm? I mean Lizard Man, so already playing optimally in the video game, that ship has already sailed. Alright? That ship is already long gone by playing Lizard Man. And like, you know, like Barb takes so much advantage from his helmets. Like, people, I don't think people realize, like, Barb right now, with his helmet choices, just has like some of the best helmet choices available. Like, Lily Viking Helm makes him go literally faster and gives him more headshot protection. Like, a purple Viking Helm will give you move speed because of how they're giving the stats now and how the weight change on it. Or yeah, Visored Salad as another example that comes to mind. Alright, we gotta loot this guy real quick. Get out of here. You know, when you pick Lizard Man, you already throw out playing optimally out the window. Legendary police. Why is there just a blue portal right there, just chilling? There's a blue portal completely submerged on the ground. Was used. Oh, okay, fair enough. If it was already used, then that makes sense. Still weird to see, though. Oh yeah, good morning, Grim. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Use quarterstaff. On more generic perks. But yeah, guys, 43 more days until Battlefield 6. I know you're all super hyped, right? I know how how hyped you guys are, how pogging you guys are about the about not at all. I know you're no, I get it. You just don't want to say it because you know you don't want to admit it because we still have to wait 43 days. So. You know, you're trying to gaslight yourself. I know, I get it. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to hide the very apparent truth. No. I guess I'm just cursed to ice map. It's when I think about it, I think we might just be I think we're gonna be stuck in these ice maps because here's my theory. You want to hear a little game theory, right? Even though it is technically, if you think about it logically, it would be a 1 out of 3 chance, but I just have a gut feeling, right? Every time someone in High Roller gets ice mapped, like 90% of people just leave on the spot. So what happens if everyone just leaves or, you know, purposely dies at the very beginning when they get ice mapped? There's gonna be a ton of empty ice map lobbies. So, yeah, because everyone wants to play the other 2 maps and no one wants to play ice map. So you're probably gonna get ice map more likely just because of how many lobbies there are of said thing. That's my game theory. So ice map is probably gonna be super common because there's so many empty lobbies of it. Because everyone is like probably insta dying on purpose to avoid it. Because everyone plays out the ruins and goblin caves. And no one plays out the ice map. Not many. I love ice map. Yeah. I'm just saying in terms of majority of people. Like, I don't mind ice map that much. I just feel like there's a lack of things to do on it. Like with Goblin Caves, it's, you know, the PvP map. Because it was designed for solos. So it has solo in mind. Ruins has Warlord and Ghost King that I can do. But yeah, ice map is like a slight in between. How am I dying so quickly? Man, I am dying to kobolds. I think I need to... I'm trying not to die to kobolds. Sorry, I'm just yapping. It's like I'm full ruby silver. Thank you, Frostwalker. How did he even get his hands on a full ruby silver set already? Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can try and fight him, but he's probably gonna stat check me like 100%. I am most definitely getting PDR checked. Fight me. GG. Now, the million-dollar question is, where did that full-out ruby silver fighter go? Yeah, rip. There's no real chance. That was Todd, fair enough. Dang, he's wearing some crazy gear. Alright, well, fair enough. It's funny how he already has access to that. Good for him. Alright, I am going to be very sad if I get ice map 3 times in a row. I've already gotten ice map twice now. Let's see, does lightning strike 3 times in a row? Hopefully not. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my perks, didn't I? Darn. I forgot to change my perks. Ooh. Things are tanks. Got. I need to check the skeletons. Holy, legendary leather gloves. Yeah, with action speed on, no mind if I do. Guess it is a wise thing to check these. Just to make sure. How are you guys doing today in this lovely morning? Tough crowd. Darn. Oh, never. Completed Legends quest in RuneScape. Now I can quit the game. I'm doing shooter stars and CS. Just out of curiosity, Graham, if I streamed RuneScape, would that be something you would want to watch? I'm thinking. No, I'm not considering it. I'm just curious. If I just did. No. Okay. I'm just out of curiosity, because you always reject like a lot of the games that I think about. So I just wanted to see. You just want to watch me use a pickaxe and like get 99 mining or construction or something, At that rate, I mean, basically... I mean, honestly, when I think about it, if I ever decide, and like it's a better idea to do just a Let's Chatting stream, I might actually just stream a game like RuneScape. Cause like, why just do a just chatting genre when I could just do like something like RuneScape, and then, you know, it's basically just chatting, but like, you know, there is something to see. There's something on screen. When I think about it. So I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't think I'm planning to do it just chatting. It's not really like that. Just something I can think about though. It's like, alright. Who would want to watch a stream of just me yapping? That's insanity. Hearthstone's basically just chat. Yeah, like, you know, I think about it, rather than just, if I ever think about that kind of thing, I'll be like, oh, well, I'll just do a game like this. Like, you know, it is basically just chatting, but with some visual. I need BF6 to release. Same here, bruh. I needed to. I need Battlefield 6 in my life, bro. I'm lost. I feel lost not being able to play it. Why are we sitting up there? This right here is why I need Battlefield 6 in my life, so at the very least, I'll never have to deal with this ever again. I'll be like, oh wow, it's just a video game I can play. So, with all these, like, shenanigans. Oh, I'm super dead. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6 will just be a video game that I can play and not have to deal with those situations. It's like, wow. Alright, Chief, I am getting stat checked. I mean, look, at least there's geared players running around, so that gives me something. Like, that's better than yesterday. I'd rather get stat checked than not have any players in my lobbies. I'll just have to run damage build and just try and perform really well. I have a solution to this. Just play really good with Reckless and SY and space them out. Right. Still stings to die to a stat check, but I mean, hey, it's definitely an improvement. Because it gives me something rather than nothing. Honestly, I'll take that. WP, much love, yeah. Play RuneScape, that I'm unsubbing for real. Grim, you already basically said 90% of things. If I should, I'm not gonna play RuneScape. I don't wanna. I was just testing to see if that would be playing. I was just seeing, like, you were just talking about it. Like 90% of stuff I've suggested, you'd be like, oh, I'm unsubbing. I think at this rate, you just like hate watching Dark and Darker. No. I wonder what kind of keyboard is that? It's an Ezron keypad Cyborg 2. I like it a lot. Just play I'm not playing DayZ. I'm not doing it. You are a one game Andy, alright, Grim? You are one game Andy, alright? I mean, I'm also pretty much a one game Andy. Like, I find one game that I really like to play, and I just keep playing it forever. There are rare situations, like with Dark and Darker, but like games like TF2, I could play TF2 for my entire life, and not regret it. I would not get sick of it. Like, ah yeah, Brass Beast Heavy. If I could, I would, alright? If I was able to be very successful just playing Brass Beast Heavy, I would literally do that. Be like, hey guys, welcome to episode 3 million. And they're all like 30-minute videos. Like, in like 30 years, I get to like a ridiculous... Yeah, I would. But, you know, we can't have that. Nobody wants that. I gotta find something that fits both criterias. Do you play Pokemon online with... Will you play Pokemon online with me, Pete? No. Sorry, bro. Yeah, like something like that, like, you know... Be like, what's up, guys? Like, if I could just become popular just playing Pokemon, like, Battle, I would do that, too. Like, stuff like that. There are just something... Like, I just don't burn out for some reason. Like, is it just like an adaptation of my brain or something? Like, with all the problems with my brain, for some reason, I just don't suffer fatigue or burnout like others. Like, I just don't understand. Like, am I just so dumb? Is my IQ so low that, like, I don't, like, have that? Like, what? Like, I don't know how that happens. Like, it's a really good perk. Like, that's a massive advantage. Like, oh, you don't burn out, or, you know, like, I don't get tired of what I do when I like to do something. You're just a passionate man, I guess. But usually the joke, like, content creators like, oh, I've been suffering burnout. I just don't have that. And I don't know why. I've just never had that in my life. I've never had something where I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm like, chicken, Like, why do I not have that as an issue? I mean, it's a good thing that I don't. It's a massive advantage, because, like, if I do find the thing that... GG. But yeah, it's just like, it's a massive end. I just gotta find, the only thing that really makes me change things is like, you know, when the game's in a bad state. Or something outside the game affects it. Like, if a game like TF2, if it stays the exact same way it is, I'll be perfectly happy playing it. And just endlessly getting better at it. So I just kind of find it interesting that I don't seem to, suffer that burnout that most people usually do. Oh, I'm going through burnout, guys. I just don't have that. Like, is that... I actually do wonder to myself, is that an actual problem that I should think about? Like, why do I not have that? Like, everyone says they have burnout when they do something for too long, but then me, on the other hand, I'm just like, I love playing TF2 on my computer. I've been doing it for 13 years, and I can do it for another 13 perfectly. Am I, is there something wrong with my head, or should I just, like, accept it and be like, oh, well, you know, that's just my unique trait, or yeah, my named item effect. My brain just doesn't suffer immunity to burnout. Like, has an immunity to burnout. Like, what do I mean, yeah, it could be just autism, but like, I don't think other people on the spectrum suffer burnout all the time. So like, why am I different? It's not just autism, it's not just high functioning or low functioning. I mean, I'm high functioning. It's not just high functioning, because like people on the spectrum all the time. Like a lot of content creators are on the spectrum, bro. Especially like a lot of video game content creators. I never burn out because I switch games a lot. I don't want to start hating it, so I play something else. Yeah, that's what most normal people do. Me, on the other hand, I just don't have that problem. The only issue why I'm having issues with Dark and Darker is just because lack of human beings to play the game. And it makes me mad. It's not even really the game itself, it's just, yeah, well, first of all, part of it is I don't like being in a community. I don't like being surrounded in negativity. And lately, people have been some negative Nancy's. Everyone's blaming SDF, as you see in Twitch chat. As I said it, it happened. Everyone's blaming, it's your fault, it's the barb's fault, it's the sorcerer's fault, it's the druid's fault. It's like, everyone's so negative, man. It makes me sad. I don't like surrounding my... I don't want to be... I just don't want to... I'm trying to... How do I plan... I don't want to be mean, you know? I don't want to be like, people are too negative, and then I don't want to do that. That's like blaming the audience. Like, I don't want to blame the Dark and Dark community. A lot of people in the Dark and Darker community are great. Yes, there's some heathens and scoundrels, of course. That's just with any gaming community, but, like, you know. But yeah, basically, I just want to be... You know, I like doing what I like to do, but like, kills my mood when if I'm surrounded by negativity all day. So who wants to be surrounded by negativity all day? Who would want to do that? Well, it's like going to Reddit. Like, why do you just want to be negative all the time? Why not just do the things that make you happy and positive? I never got that. Why do you only want to do the things that make you angry and sad and angry and bleh? Hey, hi Pete, man, I miss Battlefield 6. It's definitely not my bot accounts, my alt accounts spreading Battlefield 6 propaganda in my chat to allure people. Yeah, it's definitely not my alt account right there. Definitely not multiple people on my alt account that I'm just typing to, like, you know, trick people and think, oh wow, I mean, a lot of people in Pete's community really want to watch this Battlefield 6. Maybe I'll watch it. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's just, yeah. They'll never know. They'll never know. Like, how will they ever figure it out? Do you have a character named Skinny Pete YouTube? No, I do not. Apparently, there's a guy with the username Skinny Pete YouTube, but that is just like pretends to be me, and I don't know how to react to that. That man's a goober. Bless you, Pete. Yeah. I'm playing a Hobbit Shire simulator game. You ever see Skinny Peterson? That's me. Hi, Grim. So, hey Grim, I was playing Helldivers last night with my big brother, and somebody named Grim showed up. So, was that you last night playing Helldivers? Did you just join our lobby or something? They said SOS beacon, and you know, someone named Grim showed up. Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing?
Do you know where the rusty key goes? I just gave one to my boy, but I don't know.
Dog, the rusty key. Why are you two teaming, bro?
I mean, I didn't do any PvE with this guy. I mean, do you know?
Look, alright, look, I'll answer your question, but I'm not friendly, so I'm gonna attack in like 10 seconds on my count. But I'll at least tell you this. The rusty key is above ruins. There's like 2 rusty doors, I think.
I thought there was one down here. Also, I recognize that voice, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, well, it should be. It's on ruins. It's below the bridge. Like it's in a specific spot no one really goes to. It's below the bridge where the wooden boards are. Like under the main big castle area. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna fight. Whoever's in my close proximity. The count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, whoever is in my close proximity, I'm going to a fight. Now, where did that fighter go? Fight me.
Oh, yeah.
Then run for your life. Either flee or fight. It's either fight or flight, my friend. That's a gamble, bro.
Gambler. I'm a gambling man.
Alright, let's see. Can I figure out a way past it?
Ouch, bro.
Yes. Trying to get away. He escaped. I need to find better equipment than Squire, bro. Gosh dang it. Because it's self-found, I actually have to do looting, bro. This is a tragedy. I have to loot in the looter extraction game? That's crazy. I know, bro. People were making fake Skinny Pete name accounts to get the horns. I remember that, bro. People were being so shameless. I remember that, dog. I mean, to be fair, at the time, it was a really, like, that was the main big talk at the time. Like, people were just making fun of the fact. Most people were just making fun of the fact that, like, oh my goodness, Pete's done this, like, 800 times this season and still hasn't gotten one. Like, it was just because it's so ridiculous. It spread awareness, though. Yeah, when I ended stream yesterday, I was saying I was considering doing Helldivers. I don't know. I don't know if I should stream it. I just feel like there'd be not much to show, right? I was thinking about it, but when I was playing it last night, I just like, I don't know if I should stream it, man. I don't know if people would be interested. We're mainly just waiting the 43 days, so, you know. I'm not friendly, fight me. You heathen.
Skinny Pete.
How do you know?
I can't
How?
know your fucking voice.
Is my voice that? Is it just? How does everyone just magically know it's always me? Like, do I need to switch off Lizard and like get a voice changer or something? Like, do I need to go in undercover? You have a very iconic voice. What does that mean? Ah, yes, Pete's depressed sound voice. He sounds like he's going through it. Ah, yes, Pete's iconic, like, depressed alcoholic voice. Ah, yes. Alright, fight me. Oh, GG. Hmm. No other player in any game talks like you do. What? Yeah, Pete, you don't like constantly use swear words and be really toxic. Yeah. What is that supposed to mean? How do I talk different from most people? Wow, this guy's talking and not using profanity? That must be Pete. It's just like, eh? You don't want to run into Stinky Steve. Alright, I'll make sure to avoid a guy named Stinky Steve. Alright, I got you. I don't know who the Stinky Steve character is, but I'll try my best to avoid him. That's a nice pendant, actually. You talk like you have good manners. Alright, is that a bad thing, though? What's wrong with having nice manners? Alright, I just like being a nice person. Socket it? Nah, I don't really use the socketing system. Alright, I don't even really use the socketing system, bro. I played before the semi-semi wipe and I saw your name a couple times in the kill feed and I was hoping not to be the next target. I escaped but was still surprised. It was in your lobby. Yeah. I do kind of find it ridiculous though, like, at the end of the day, I've never tried to be intimidating. Like, I never was like, ah yeah guys, I'm him, I'm the best player in the game, you should fear me. Like, I never did that. People just, it's just like, the best way is like this saying I made up. Becoming himothy is not something you can give yourself, it's what others give you. Only other people can give you the title of himothy, alright? And like, I don't even care about being himothy or not, I just don't. I just like playing the video game. But like, is that part of the requirement of becoming himothy, is just not caring about becoming himothy? Because people that care about being himothy are not qualified. Like, ah, he is him, but he doesn't. That's not even what he wanted to do. That's Giga Chad, but yeah. I don't know. Himothy's nonchalant. But you see, the problem is, I'm not trying to be nonchalant to act cool. Run away from me, I'm going to destroy you. That's what someone's typing in chat, but automat keeps stopping. Yeah, it's like it was never my intention to try and act intimidating, you know, or I'm not trying, and also I don't like pretend to act nonchalant to try and look cool. I just mind my own business. You hear Liz's man talking to himself and charging at you? Yeah, not intimidating at all. Well, okay, but if he's not like talking like a crazy maniac, he's just talking to himself. All right, out of context, it just sounds like because you know I'm talking to you guys, so you know who I'm actually talking to. But like I'm just talking about like most of the time I'm talking about like Battlefield 6 right now. Like right now I'm talking about Battlefield 6 and like moving forward in my career. While killing somebody, like it's just something normal. It's not like I'm trying to act like an insane maniac. People just treat me like I am for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways. Like, do you ever think about it like this? Do you ever wonder that maybe the reason why I'm good at the game is people are immediately intimidated by me? So they don't play correctly? Like, when you really think about it, that could be a really good explanation. Because I get a lot of easy wins because most people are too afraid to even fight back half the time. Like, they lose the intimidation check immediately for some reason. They just are immediately like, oh god, it's because in their mind they think, oh my goodness, I'm not winning this fight against them, and then they already mentally defeat themselves before I even did anything. They're already in like the defeatist mindset immediately. You know. Like, because they think that they think I'm a lot better than I actually am. Like, I could be really bad at the game, but you know, if people think you're a lot better, they'll probably play a lot worse. Like, you know, it could literally be all in their head. It could literally be a psyop. It's their own brain messing with them. Alright. I need gloves. Do I have any good gloves in here? But yeah, moral story, it literally could all be in their head when they're playing worse than they usually would. That's kind of intimidating to be only recognizable player right away. There's other recognizable people. Okay, if So Bad Stranger or the lore started using the mic, you'd probably instantly tell if like Demo was on the mic talking. You'd be like, oh, that's Demo. Like, you could tell by the voice. I mean, maybe I'm like one of the few content creators that has open mic all the time, so because I guess most of them don't use open mic like at all times. Like, I originally did it. Like, the origins, like, why do you have open mic, Pete? The origins was because people were saying that I had a stealth advantage, because with the joystick I could use this joystick to move slower than normal people, and so I can make my footsteps make very little audio, like this. Like, oh, you can make your footsteps slightly silent, more silent, like and like you had creep, you'd barely be hearable. So that's why I purposely did that, because there is, hold on. I mean, I've already shown this before, but I'll just show this real quick to new viewers who are, I don't show it that often, but like, yeah, there actually is a glitch where if you move super slightly on the joystick, super slightly. You're moving so slow, the game doesn't register. The game thinks you're not moving, but you technically are. So it's not playing the animation and sounds of moving your feet. So basically, this is zero audio movement. No audio. I mean, it's colossally slow. It's basically like a snail, the eternal snail that forever follows you kind of speed, but like, yeah, could you use this in a fight? I have no idea. I'd be shocked if someone actually managed to use that effectively. Because it's so slow, it'd take you like 5 minutes to cross a room like that. And people are just gonna see you out in the open just hovering. The best use, the only like funny use I've ever used it was just like to intimidate somebody. Like, no, please, pee. Like, they're in the corner, and I just start hovering towards them very slowly. It looks, because like, it does probably look scary if you see someone literally moving forward at you without actually like moving a muscle. They're just hovering towards you. It probably does look scary. I have no idea what it looks like on their perspective, but yeah. But yeah, that's technically the reason. That and that was the main reason why I have open mic. So, you know, no one can say that I try and take any stealth advantage because, you know, oh yeah, my footsteps might be more silent if I try to abuse it, but like, you know, I have open mic and I'm always talking. So, you know, I go from probably being more stealthy to now not stealthy at all because I'm super noisy. And the second reason is a long while back ago, people were complaining about ESP being everywhere. So my thought process is, well, if everyone's going to complain about ESP, because I didn't really think about it, I just killed people. And when I think about it now, I guess if they did actually have ESP on me, it would be useless because I just go for them and kill them. But yeah, I was like, alright, everyone's complaining about ESP and I don't see the issue, so I'm just going to turn my mic always on. So if somebody did use ESP on me, it would be useless because, like, you know, you don't need ESP to know where I'm coming from. But the side effect of that was actually, every stream you cry for being blamed that you chat. Huh? I'm not trying to like, I wasn't, my intention is not to cry, I was just explaining to people why I have open mic. Because like, yeah, people have said, like, I was just saying, like, people have said that before, where like, you know, people be like, oh, you can do this. You can move like this. I was just explaining. You're just the best there is, come deal with me. Bruh. Trying to butter me up so you can get duo? Nah. I want to play solo. Though the main critique is, well, Pete, you can move backwards while moving. Well, first of all, that's not even true. And what they're actually referring to is being able to move the joystick at a 70, so like mouse and keyboard, right? You know, if you hold S and like D or A, you move at a 75-degree angle. Maybe not perfect 75, but just, you know, case scenario. Just an example. So like pretend it's 75-degree angle. So 75-degree angle backwards. With a joystick, if you move at a 76-degree angle, which is impossible with a keyboard, technically speaking, yeah, you could semi-walk backwards at full movement speed if you get this perfect pixel. But what I showed people and figured out is all you have to do is just tap S and you achieve the same result. Now it's very annoying because you have to tap S like really fast. So you could argue convenience, but like a mouse and a keyboard can also replicate that same movement that a joystick can. You just have to tap S pretty quickly. And I most of the time, I don't even abuse it. I try intentionally not move backwards just for that reason. I make sure in my head I want to play fair, so I go out of my way. You know, I could just be cringe and be like, it's part of the game, blah blah blah, and then I know I would never get in trouble for it. I could be cringe. I could be so cringe. Like, oh, I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. You know, they can fix it if it's an issue, and then you just see me walking backwards all the time like Michael Jackson. As you see, I'm walking sideways on purpose. That's why I always walk sideways. Moving sideways is also just beneficial because my head hitbox is leading forward, so moving sideways is already just the better idea. So, because if I moved backwards, I could still hit my forward-leaning head hitbox. It's happened quite a few times. So moving sideways while spacing somebody is already the better idea. Yeah, I go out of my way to make sure that I'm playing completely fair, like everyone else. I could be cringe. I'd be like, alright guys, give me all your handouts. What? You know, I'm just... Oh no, it's end of wipe, or I could make excuses. I'd be like, well, it's end of wipe, or oh, well, the game's dead, the game's dying, might as well milk it for all it's worth, right guys? Like, I could do that, but I don't. So, like, the logic is, if I was intentionally trying to abuse such a niche mechanic, wouldn't I just go all the way and take handouts and all that? If I was that type of person to be that shameless? If I wanted to cheat, I could literally just take handouts. I'd be so cringe with that setup. Yeah, but okay, to be fair, this setup is really hard to use. My big brother played it a couple times with this setup on stream, and you can see that he barely knew how to even use it. Like, there is a learning curve, especially with both things. Like, think of it like this. You're holding the pen with 3 fingers. Try holding your mouse with only 3 fingers. And hold it up and hold it off the desk. Because a mouse has a lot more stability because it's being weighed down by gravity on your table. A pen, you have to lift it in the air. The advantage to that is it's a lot faster and, you know, it's more smooth to move around, but like, if you're not really good at holding your hand very still, like, it's hard even for me to do it. Look, I'll even show you. Like, holding my mouse perfectly still. I'll even show it when we get in the lobby. Here. So here's my mouse cursor. I'm gonna have to hold it perfectly still. Like, I've been using a drawing tablet for video games for over like 6 years now. And it's still very difficult for me to hold the cursor input perfectly still. You can see it slightly moving still. To be fair, I am talking, so that's moving my hand a little bit, so let me just not talk. There, I did it. See, it took me a second, and I had to, like, put all my concentration holding my fingers still. Holding my hand and fingers completely still. Would you say it's better for, like, hand cramping? I haven't had any issues with, like, hand cramping, I'm gonna be honest. Because also, you're holding with your arm sideways, which is ergonomic with your wrist, rather than holding your... Because a lot of people experience pain with their wrist with a mouse because they're holding it on they're like resting their whole wrist on the desk, and that puts pressure over time. Especially if you're finger aiming with a mouse. With the pen, you hold it sideways, so it's ergonomic to your hand and wrist, so you're not suffering. Now, if you lay it down sideways, if you lay your hand sideways, yeah, you can probably experience some uncomfort and pain. But what I do is I raise my hand and wrist slightly above the air, so I'm not leaning on it. And ever since I started doing that, because originally I had my whole like wrist and arm just resting and moving only my fingers, but now I move my wrist, hand, and finger, 3 fingers all together. I have it all raised slightly in the air. So and after I did that, I never experienced any like pain ever at that point. As long as I don't rest my hand on the thing on Perk again. So basically sliding. Yeah, I haven't experienced any carpal tunnel. B6, what an OG. Yeah, man, I need my B6 vitamins. I keep editing my stream title. Are you a designer, Pete? Yeah, I can give you a stick figure. That's the best I can give you. I don't know how to draw, but I can give you, like, a stick figure. I don't know how to draw. I've only used drawing tablet for gaming and nothing else. I have no skills in that department. Only gaming. My only life skill is being really good at video games. That's all I have. That's all I have. Wow, a Pete original? Yeah. People have asked, like, hey Pete, could you please, like, have a drawing software in the background as you play, and then you can sell the scribbles? Like, you can sell the scribbles as a commission, which I have thought about, and it's not a bad idea. I'm just worried that the, like, anti-cheat is going to detect a software running in the background of my PC and think it's a cheat. Be like, oh, there's a third party program running at the same time as he's playing the game. I mean, I guess I do have open tablet driver and my Azuron thing for the bindings, but I don't know. That's only my concern about it, is like I don't want to accidentally get banned in this game or other games. Like, oh well, there's a program running in the background. He must be cheating. Got any names of semi-wipe? No. Fortunately, I have not. By the way, where are the players? Like, it could be not even a problem because, like, oh well, you know, you use your use your tablet software to make your tablet work as a mouse, and you have your Azuron, and those don't get flagged. So yeah, if you just had MS Paint or something, like, it's probably not gonna, like, it could just be a non-issue I'm thinking about. You know, I don't know about software or how it detects if it's good or bad. Prob overthinking. Yeah. The only issue is, like, how would I even set that up? Now, I wouldn't mind. Because, like, in the end of the day, who would even want to buy, like, a bunch of... It would just be a bunch of scribbles. Like, it'd probably just be a bunch of dots, right? Because, like, I tap the pen on the pad to click. That's how I click, by the way. Every time I tap the pen on the pad. So it'd probably just look like a bunch of dots with some lines. Like, when I'm holding it down, I have to hold it down. Like, oh yes, I love this abstract art. I'm gonna pay $30 for it. It's a cool idea, but I don't even know if I'm popular enough for people to even want something like that. Regardless, it's just gonna be it's gonna look like nonsense. How do you right click? It's on my Azuron. If I push down on my middle finger, it right clicks. So this button right here. Here, I'll give you a close up. So this button right here. There you go. Fight me. Over here. Here. Three-way standoff. Sell them for TF2 items, yeah, bruh, sure. Get over here. I'm surprised you survived that, to be honest. GG. You little rat! When I get fully healed, it's all over for you. You heathen. GG. Have a lovely day. Why are you talking mess and chatter? I won the fight. Why are you saying what a terrible game? He's getting all the loot. What? I won. Why are you upset? Why are you always upset? You're always so upset all the time. Nobody, even when I'm winning, you're mad, bro. Why can't you just be happy? When I'm winning, people mauled. When I'm losing, people mauled. Alright, what do I gotta do? Even when I win, people are mad. Like, if I beat a druid, they'd be like, oh my goodness, I did druid. And then if I fight a rogue rat, like that guy right there, oh my goodness, the game's so dead, they're all rogues. Like, dude, it's just no matter what. Just like, people mauled. Why are we mad all the time? Can we just please be happy? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Like, no one's clapping, and nobody claps. Everyone's just unhappy, bro. Like, is there anything that I can do? If so, do say anything that is a reasonable thing that I can do, so you stop the morbing and stop the maulding. Because even me winning apparently is not enough. So what do I gotta do? If you could remove druid, that'd be alright. Okay, all right. Jokes aside about the druid thing, there wasn't a druid in the entire engagement, and people were morbing. It was a wizard and a rogue. There was no druid in that fight at any point. So even if that did happen, the same scenario would play out because it's a rogue and a druid, or a rogue and a wizard. So like, what? In your game. Not anymore. We want you. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, YouTube chatters are like, well, I don't even know what you're on about. Twitch chatters, yeah. Good job, Pete, yeah. So yeah, it's just something that's funny to me. Like, no matter, even when I just find it hilarious because even when I win, I look at chat, be like, oh man, I just won that fight. That was a close fight. Let's read chat and see what they're typing. And it's just always, oh no. Like, words evade me, you know, it's just words evade me. Alright. Probably just one of those things where, like, even when I win or lose, people are just mad about the game, one way or another, bruh. He wins or loses, chat. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Alright, time to map gamble. Hopefully I don't get ice map. YouTube chat is normal, but always one mentally ill person. Wow. Honestly, I don't understand why they gave us 2 gold pouches with the Expressman. Like, they're expensive to craft. And they just give 2 to everyone. Well, it's a semi wipe. They originally were gonna do the... It's not a full wipe at all. It's like only be like 3 weeks or so, if I'm not mistaken. I'm bad at the game, so I like to watch it instead. Let me see. Yeah, it's literally madness. It's literally the definition of insanity. If I see a druid, people mauled. If I see a sorcerer, people maul about sorcerer. If there's a rogue, people mauled about rogue or complain about the game because rogue's too weak or something along those lines. If somebody runs away from me in a fight, people mauled. If they try and kite me, people maul. It is like an active landmine. If any of these scenarios happen, Twitch chat and sometimes YouTube chat on rare occasions get very angry. If someone used any mechanic in the game, people mauled. I know. I know, bro. It reminds me of like old school Overwatch when people complained about a certain ability. Like, what was let me think. Like, I'm talking like the first Overwatch back on the like when it was high popularity. Like, people would complain about like D.Va's like original ability to delete all projectiles. It's like that, but in this game, it's every ability. Every single ability that's used, someone gets really mad about it. Like, oh my god, I'm so tired of this Doomfist using his uppercut ability. Like, and that's every single ability. Like, any mechanic that gives the other an advantage. It is literally the definition of insanity. It's repeating the same things over and over, expecting the different result. The chat's gone mad, both literally and mentally. Both in a literal sense and... yeah. I know, people also... yeah, like, especially like ultimates, bro. People hated, like, Mercy's ultimate. Oh my goodness, me as the Mercy player is gonna hide in this corner while my entire team gets grinded. Like, meat grinder. Oh boy, I'm not gonna help the team because I gotta sit in this corner and wait for my moment to get a 5-res. You know, now that I think about it, I think my favorite character in that game, the concept of a character, right? In terms of a concept of a character, I liked Ana the most. I played a lot of Ana. I always like the idea of a sniper that like can shoot their own teammates and heal them and like do damage. I always like that. I in a concept, I like that idea a lot. I mainly played like Reinhardt and Orisa and some Hammond back in the old Overwatch before they ruined it. Yeah, concept-wise, I always liked Ana, just like the healer that you know, a sniper that somehow is a healer. Roadhog, Junkrat. Of course that'd be your favorite room. I actually, now that you say that, I saw like a YouTube title. Like, aren't they reworking the character now? Aren't they just straight up reworking Roadhog, apparently? I saw like a YouTube thumbnail titled like Roadhog rework, Overwatch 2. Didn't look at it, but I just saw that. Oh, it was a main, sorry for existing. Dude, I honestly just want to ban you. Like, like, there's no good reason for it, but like, I honestly feel the need just to ban you, personally. Forever. Just cause like, I know what you probably did. You probably used the ice wall when the beginning of the game at spawn, so none of us could go on the point, ever. Did you try Farlight before? No. Hey, chat, where are the players? Oh, that's funny. You can get luck on a weapon now? Wait, no, I saw that. Hold on. Sword. Wait, no, my sword has luck. Yeah. That's funny. Luck builds get a buff. You get more luck now on your weapon. Surely there's gotta be someone doing like cave troll or something. Yep. Figured as much. Leave him alone, you monster! That man has a family.
Pete, you just killed me, Pete. You just killed me.
You're trying to kill a family man. Alright?
Family man.
You're gonna kill him, and then what am I gonna say to his troll wife? That she's a widow with her 5 kids? You're despicable.
Don't waste him, bro. I got him so low, I need to kill him.
Yeah, reset the boss. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know how long I worked to kill this guy, bro? I'm in base kit, bro.
Bro, you're a monster. You know how long it took me to kill this father of 5?
You're a fucking red lizard. Those don't exist.
What am I then? Huh? Like, I'm right here. I'm standing right here. Alright, I might be an endangered species, but like, I exist.
Is that why you sympathize with him? Because he's also endangered?
No, because he's also red.
And brother, oh, never.
Alright, have a lovely day, sir. Oh yeah, he had a royal sapphire. Okay, troll saved. Hi. Hello, YouTube chatter. Hi there. Did they patch the hole yet? I want us all just to stare at this for a second. For context, I've reported about this hole several times. There is just... You can easily get out of bounds right now. Because, for some reason, there's just a hole up there. Where are the goblin construction workers to fill in this hole? This hole, yeah, like any sorcerer or druid could just go out of bounds if they feel like it, just because. Grim, I want your opinion on this, Grim. All right. I did ask with the developers, and they said I do have permission to find bugs and out of bounds spots as long as, you know, I'm not abusing it and whatnot. So I'm thinking right now, do I just go out of bounds again and see if they added anything out of bounds? Because they've been updating the game hotfixes, and I could do a double check to make sure they're not hiding any manta rays out of bounds. Not like do it for the whole stream or anything, just like a quick one game on just to see if they're doing anything in there. I don't know. I'll consider it. You have permission to do it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll find anything. I don't see why not. It's mainly just like, yeah, they gave me permission to test stuff and find bugs. I wanted to ask for permission first, be like, oh, I'm just gonna go out of bounds in the map. I was like, hey, can I do this? Just to see what's out of bounds and report about it if there's anything of note. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Just make sure you also report which method you got out of bounds with. And that's how I reported about the giant hole on that ceiling. Alright, sure. Well, I guess I don't mind. Well, they are updating the game. Because here's the thing, Grim. How cool would it be, right? If I go out of bounds on Ice Map, right? Think of it like this, Grim. Think about it like this. If I go out of bounds on Ice Map, because I did double check. They do have areas, for some reason. I have a little game theory. They have areas out of bounds on Ice Map that's just water and flat ground. So I have a game theory. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, chat, does test servers have sorcerer? Does the test servers how updated? Are sorcerers in the test server? Because I didn't even think about that. They're probably, if they're editing things, they'd probably be doing it on their own test server. If they're doing like hush hush stuff out of bounds, it'd probably be there, right? Not in the main game. So now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I have access to the test server. I don't know, I uninstalled Blacksmith. I mean, I can... here, I'll consider that. That's... I mean, is that what are we that down bad out here? We're gonna be looking out of bounds for stuff. Finding out of bounds and reporting it after is okay. Well, I always made sure to ask for specific. I asked for some specific permission. It's like I didn't want to like do it without asking. So I just asked like, hey devs, can I do this? And they're like, yeah, sure. Just don't abuse it and report it to us if you find anything. I'm like, okay, cool. But I probably wouldn't suggest anyone doing it if they don't have specific permission. Start farming blood. Grim, you see, the problem is I can't even really do that. I have been trying. I wanted to go for named items. Haven't gotten Warlord a single time, because you have to remember, it's now even more random. It's a 1 out of 3 chance to even get the map that you want, and then it's a 50-50 coin flip if you get the boss that you need. So now there's like multiple stacks of RNG just to get the boss that you want to fight. Majority of the time we are not getting crypts. And then the few times you do get crypts, it's gonna be Lich sitting there instead. Alright, sure, why not? Let's just go quickly. Let's just go see. I'm just curious. I'm gonna do it in PV mode, of course, so, you know, no one's affected. Don't try this at home, kids. I did ask for specific permission. It's for the sake of it. It's for the sake of just experimenting. Just to see if there's anything that shouldn't be there. I haven't checked in a long while, so there could actually just be something. Because, like, here's my thought process. How cool would it be if I just go up on... I didn't even finish what I was originally saying. So what I originally was saying at first was, in the water map, they out of bounds for some reason. Out of bounds on the water map, they do have, what's it called? They have little like patches of flat land with only water on it. So my game theory is, if they're testing water PV and the bosses, where are they going to test it to see if it works in game? So my game theory is they put that water there out of bounds in ice map because A, most people don't go out of bounds in ice map the least, because it's actually super hard. It's really difficult to go out of bounds on ice map. I'm not gonna lie with you. Out of all the maps to go out of bounds, ice map is ridiculously a lot harder. There's a lot more security. And two, it would make the most logical sense, just because if they're also updating the game with hotfixes, because that's stuff like that can happen constantly, where like, you know, when they're updating the game, they might put a version of the game yeah, it happens a lot in game development where they like, while they're updating the game, they put a version of the game that wasn't meant for public, and then there's just some spooky apparition in the distance. Like, oh, I'm the manta ray boss, out of bounds! Case in point, if you want to know an example, like, okay, Pete, give me an example of what you're talking about. Remember when Wyvern got leaked way more early than it should have? For those that remember. That was because they put a version of the game not meant for public yet, but they accidentally did it. So they've actually done something like this before. So it isn't an outlandish idea to assume they would have something like that out there. Because they've literally done something like that before. That has happened. Alright, let's get in there. And I'm not going to put too much time into it. I'm just going to do it once. Like, I'm just going to go quickly check. I just ran 3 raids and seen no one. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons, because, like, you know, I want to do something for you guys. And there's not much PvP, so I might as well go bug testing, go bug hunting. And if people like this, then I'll continue doing it, but for the minute, I'm just going to do one game of Goblin Cave, Ice Map, and Crypts and see what's out there. Just to verify that, yes, there's yeah. And I might do the test servers, because they could have something they could be doing on test servers. Someone said the finals. Who would want to watch that? Who's like, P, I want to watch you play the finals. No one wants that, unfortunately. It's a decent game, but also for me, it was me, sad face. Are you like are you like one of my ult accounts? Such like, you're supposed to spread Battlefield 6 propaganda, not finals propaganda. You're one of my ult accounts, right? Yeah. You're like one of my ult accounts. I'm definitely not creating ult accounts to be like, ah man, I can't wait for the Battlefield 6 streams, P. I can't wait when you move to that game. Yeah. P, when you gonna play Battlefield 6? I can't wait to see the best sniper ever. I know, yeah. And the other chatters will never know. They'll never know. They'll be like, wow, there's just a lot of people I don't watch them play this game. Is Sanity a Breaking Bad reference? No. That show, when it got popular, has haunted my username forever. I made this username as a child. And then when that show became popular, oh my god, that's KP from Breaking Bad. I've never even watched Breaking Bad, just because I get annoyed by that. Just because of that specifically. I don't even watch the show. I just couldn't, bro. Shout out the principal. Like, bro, they ruined my username, bro. Good nice. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I'm just not watching it, bro. Not after what they tarnished my great name. All right, time to do this. All right, again, this is just for the sake of bug testing, you know, because I asked for permission. Hey, can I find bugs and report about it and out of bounds? And like, yeah, sure. They also, yeah, they did say specifically, if you find anything specifically out of bounds that shouldn't be there, Pete, report about it so that we can remove it. Because if, so if there's like, a quote unquote, said to me, if there's just a manta ray boss out somewhere that it shouldn't be, we would like if you reported about it, because we might or might not be testing a manta ray boss somewhere out of bounds, and we don't want another ice wyvern situation. So me being the good Samaritan will look to see if I can find any manta rays out of bounds. Now, the real thing is, could you imagine how scary it would be if I find it out here? Like, really, look, this looks like I'm playing a horror game. And, like, could you imagine if I, like, with this little torch, I just see a face of a gigantic manta ray or a giant sea monster in the abyss? Like, I think I'll just punch my computer and, like, scream. But yeah, this is also something I reported them about. Like, this is ridiculous. The reason why they really need to fix sorcerers out of bounds. This is PV mode, so there's not even affected. But the reason why out of bounds spots like this are super bad for sorcerer is because, yeah, for some unknown reason, they can just cast a lot of their spells through the ceiling. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why. Now, no one really abuses this, thank God. See, look, this guy's so confused. He's like, what? Hello there, I'm in your walls. I'm testing bugs. And reporting about it to the devs. But yeah, that specifically is why I originally asked the devs if I could test stuff and report about it. Because if people did that, that would be a nightmare. You'd just be in a room and then all of a sudden people on the ceiling, like, could you imagine a trio team of sorcerers just on the ceiling harassing you? You can't shoot them, you can't do anything to them, they're just on the ceiling. And you're in your walls. Just shooting at you with like elemental bolts and fire arrows. So alright, let's see, is there any manta ray bosses out here? Because yes, as I said earlier, they did say specifically, yeah, if you're testing out of bounds, make sure, Pete, that there isn't a a certain manta ray out of bounds, because yeah, Pete, we might not be testing one out of bounds on one of the things, and we don't, it shouldn't be there. But if you just stumble upon a gigantic, like, apparently it's the size of wyvern, but like twice as big. So it would be very hard not to notice if I'm just out of bounds in the avoid and I see literally like, hey, what's that like skyscraper looking thing? Like, oh man, this ceiling is moving. So yeah. For all I know, in one of these updates they could actually accidentally do a funny, and they said, Pete, we don't want another ice wyvern incident. And for those that remember, Ice Wyvern got kind of leaked early because they put a build of the game too early by accident, and then it had Ice Abyss in it. It was half finished, and they just don't want that on repeat. So like all right, P, if you find anything like that, content that's not officially out yet, just tell us. If my best bet, it'd probably be on Ice Map. Because when I think about it, Ice Map would be the most logical, because like I said earlier, I checked Ice Map out of bounds, and they have patches of water everywhere out of bounds that you can walk on. So I'm assuming that if they were to test stuff like that, water creatures and water mechanics, they're doing on Ice Map. Because geometry and stuff were already like showcased. But I also just wanted to see. And if I can play test servers, I might go on test servers just to double check. Because I actually didn't go out of bounds on test servers, so there could be stuff there. Because they could be... I don't know which one they test themselves. Maybe they have their own server. But, it's always a good thing just to double check to make sure, if you go out of bounds on test server, there's a gigantic mermaid outside. What is that? Now, am I scared of running in the dark and then finding a gigantic monstrosity like I'm playing Subnautica. Oh yeah. I'm literally going to poop myself and pee my pants and cry and fart and burp if I get jump scared in this pitch darkness with a gigantic aquatic creature. I think anyone would. And the worst part is it could very well not be here, and like there's nothing here. They said to keep a lookout, but they told me to keep a lookout, making sure when I was testing it. For all I know. And like, what if it has AI? What if it has like attached AI and it attacks me? And like I just get attacked out of nowhere, and it just makes some like loud screeching noise. Like, what if it aggroes? I mean, when Wyvern got leaked earlier, it had no it didn't have any what's it called? It didn't have any AI. It was just sitting there. It was just hovering in the air with one static animation. But yeah, we don't know if that will happen again. It kind of scares me a little bit. But for the sake of science, and this also does help the devs, because I did report a lot of stuff out of bounds the first time I did this, like 1 or 2 months ago, and they really did appreciate it, because there actually was a lot of stuff out of bounds that wasn't supposed to be there, and then I reported it to them. And they're like, "Wow, thank you, Pete. That really helped." Because I didn't stream all of the moments of me doing it. I did some off camera, and actually I did find some stuff that I'm not going to say because it's secret. So I have already found stuff off camera that, yeah, that wasn't meant to be seen yet. And then I told them, and then they said, "All right, great job, gold star." I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. Just the thought, bro. Like, there's probably nothing. It's probably like a 90% chance there's nothing. All right, like, it's just because it's pitch dark, and I just have this little tiny torch to illuminate the area. I'm terrified, man. I'm scared. I gotta do it. Because but if I'm gonna get jumped by some fish and then I'm gonna scream, you're gonna hear me scream so loudly if there's something out here. Yeah, like, all we know, I mean, didn't the day leaks from that one pig video like show megalodons? For all we know, there could just be like a giant megalodon just like, hey, I'm a shark, I'm gonna eat you now. Like, that's all I know. So I'm not, my loose trousers were originally white, now they're brown. I'm not gonna show you guys, but yeah, my loose trousers, Did anyone hear that? I thought I heard like a wraith for a second. See, look, there's like patches of water on some of these maps. A water map has a lot more of it. Alright, well, when it does the earth shake, it actually gives you an effect that helps you see in the abyss, so that's gonna be helpful. Alright, let's look around. We're just making sure there isn't anything out of bounds that should... Like, look at that! Like, if you don't look at that the right way, you could think, oh, is that like a giant worm? No, it's just a... It's just scary, man. Oh wait, is this the developer text? Hold on. Is this the message from above? Hold on, I gotta see it. Is this a new one? I think no, this is Decayed Moltones. It's the same one we saw originally. Yeah, you know, they still, you know, this is the kind of stuff they want me to find for them. Is basically the thing, like stuff like this. Weird. Okay, this isn't terrifying. Why are there... Okay. mean, so far it doesn't seem to be much different. There are some slight differences, I will say. Where in the world are we? I'm looking for bugs. I already explained the story, but yeah, I have permission to find exploits and bugs for reporting purposes. I asked for permission. So don't try this at home, kids. I'm looking for manta rays that might or might not exist. Out of bounds. Though I'm gonna bet you that probably Water Map would have something like that. Because I've seen the out of bounds of all the maps so far. I know what, I have an idea. But I wanted to check Goblin Caves first, just to make sure that we're not missing anything. What is that? What is that? Nah. That's probably just like a kid. I'm gonna I swear, if I get jumped by sharks, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I don't know what that is down there. Probably like, is it mystical gem ring down there? Could be. Sorcerer is... oh no. But one of the reasons why I'm willing to do this, why I offered to do this for the devs, is it feels like it brings a lot of magic to the game for me. Like, I'm basically exploring completely unknown territories. That looks really... Like, wait, what is that? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna find. Alright, do I have levitate? Can't get over there. There's something over there. I didn't bring hover, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, this isn't terrifying. I'm not scared. Hello, is there any gigantic monstrosities of human nature that I should be aware of down here? Hello? I haven't seen this part yet. I haven't went like this. Oh, this is new. No, we're running out of time. I don't see anything. Alright, well, we checked the Goblin Cave. Let's try ice map now. I haven't... See, that's what I mean. They update the servers. That wasn't there originally. It was usually at first when I first did this, there was nothing like that there. And they didn't add any new modules of Goblin Cave, so stuff is different. That does prove to me, because I did notice there were some things that were changed out of bounds on Goblin Caves. So that's what I mean. That does prove what I was saying earlier. Like, they do change stuff out there. Buy more torches. Oh yeah, let me get levitate too. Let me grab levitation. So we're gonna need that. Is there anything else? I mean, I could go for eruption for a boost. Yeah, that's all I can really think of. Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, buy more torches. Yeah, you're right. Yes, don't replicate this at home, kids. I had specific permission, so, you know. And I'm not abusing it. Just don't try this at home. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm more willing to do this for them is just because, like, you know, it does bring a lot of the magic for me. Exploring the unknown in the dungeon and stuff that might not even be meant to be found. You know, that's like actual dungeon exploring. And if it was in real life, you know, that like, yeah, you're trying to find stuff that wasn't meant to be found. And it could be completely terrifying. It could be completely, you don't know, but that's the excitement. Even if I don't find anything, it's still exciting to do this and see what's out there. That's part of the fun. This is peak content. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Did they patch, this is the original, spot that I figured out how to get out of bounds in. Let's see if they patched it. There was... Ice Map was super hard for me to find an out of bounds spot. They have really made Ice Map hard to get out of bounds. Like, it is ridiculous. But this one spot I found was a way. Let's see, did they patch it? Because originally there was no geometry here. Let's see. Nope, still hasn't been patched. Alright. Let's see here. Exploring, hooray! Hey, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I am a skinwalker. Hi. Don't worry, it's PV mode. This is why I'm doing it in PV mode. You know, no one that gets negatively impacted by this. Other than maybe getting scared, like, bro, who's talking in this? Why is the ceiling talking? It's Nessie? Where? That thing? I mean, I don't know what that is over there. Alright. Let's see, is there any, ocean creatures? I don't know if this is solid. Let's see. Alright, it does appear to be solid. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh boy. I'm exploring a dungeon. And I might be pretty scared. Because I might or not get bitten by sharks or a giant manta ray boss that's unfinished. And it'll probably be like untextured and terrify me. And give me massive PTSD for the end of my days. Okay, got out of that. Doo -doo. See, look. You see down there, you can see through the reflections. Look at the bottom. On Ice Map, they have buttloads of like open patches of water here on this map. So if they were to be testing creatures of water, they would need somewhere with a lot of water to test it. So out of all the out of bounds maps, this place, the Ice Maps out of bounds, has the most water. So, hey chat, are you ready to watch me jump down into the water in complete darkness? Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Sure, there's no abominations. You see how terrifying it is? We don't know what's in there. It's probably nothing. If I jump down here and there's a giant shark that kills me. Okay. Alright, thank God. Oh. Kind of happy there was nothing here. Now there is a death barrier right there, so I don't want to hit that. Okay. Let's see. Wow, we have a good vantage point. So you might be wondering, Pete, what on earth is that all the way over there? Those are the in-between zones from going to Ice Map to Ice Abyss. So, theoretically, if you had a method to go all the way over there, you could just shoot somebody in the in-between zone because that's where they are. Now, it's so far away in the Abyss, I heavily doubt you ever manage to find a method, but that's what it is over there. I sure do hope I don't instantly die. Oh, hey. What's that say? I think that says north. Yeah, that's north. I sure do hope I don't hit any death barriers. I'm definitely gonna hit a death barrier, aren't I? Hello, any abominations down here under the map? Nope. Part of me's relieved. You know, we are trying to find it. Part of the objective is to find the unknown. Tra la la la. Da, 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 da. Come on, a giant jump scare, a giant megalodon in this literal back rooms. Yeah. Welcome to the back rooms. Yes, we're looking out for aquatic creatures that probably will kill me if they have any AI, you know, tested on them. I'm going to all the water spots to make sure there's nothing in the water. And yeah, don't try this at home, kids. I have specific permission to look for bugs and report about it to the devs directly. And I'm not abusing it for any ill-gotten gains, of course, because, you know, that'd be cringe. I'm not like that. Most people know I'm not like that. It's surely out of bug reporting and curiosity. It's for science. And only science. Alright. I didn't think I'd be able to get back up, but I did. Do you ever wonder what's up there? There's something up there, all the way up there. But, do you ever wonder what it is? There's, like, you can see, like, 2 black pixels. There's something all the way up there, and I have no idea what it is. I can't get that high up. SCF's kitchen? It could be, for all I know. It's SDF, yeah. Secret final boss out of zone, SDF, and he, like, throws hands with you. Like, he like, goes full, like, Neil Armstrong on you. He's like, nanomachine, son. Yeah, secret out of bounds, hidden boss. Yep. I'm in your walls. I am in your walls. I am always in your walls, and I'm ready to attack and pounce you at any moment. Why is it that guy's like, why is the ceiling talking? It's the dev break room. Yeah. I'm hunting for wabbits. Do you miss the tavern? What makes you assume the tavern isn't out here out of bounds somewhere? What makes you assume that the tavern is not somewhere out of bounds on one of the maps? What makes you think that? I don't know anything about that. No. I don't know nothing about that. I didn't find anything like that while I was not streaming the game, testing bugs. I wouldn't know. That's blasphemy. No, there's no way. No. Never know. Found the tavern? Nah. I would never. Alright. Wait, is this the same? No, this is a different area. Alright, guys, are you ready to watch me jump in a giant pit of water that might or might not have a very big, scary aquatic creature? Here I go! Oh, thank God. Dude, one of these waters, I'm gonna jump in and then a giant, like, kraken is gonna kill me. Hey, look, the boat. You can see the animation. And then it just disappears. Hello, any nightmares beyond my comprehension? I'm probably gonna hit a death barrier. There's like kill barriers near those that, you know, usually when you fall, you die. Oh, I'm in actual water now. That's not terrifying. Any fishies in here? Any fish? Alright. So that's death. So that's where the water is. This is my last torch, I can't throw it. Okay. What's going on? Just looking around. If I told you I was looking for the Elden Ring, would you believe me? Oh yeah, I'm just looking for the Elden Ring, not mind me. Okay, first observation, doesn't seem to haven't noticed anything apparent. Some stuff has changed though, since I've last looked. I usually remember. I'm noticing that there's like new part, like there wasn't nearly, like when I first did this, there wasn't nearly as much below. Like below the rooftop of the map, there's a lot more than when I last checked. So stuff is changed. Question is, did they leave something out of bounds they forgot to remove? That's the thing that we're testing. Alright, well, we're about to die to insta-kill anyways, so let's just try this. Oh yeah, we're dead. I'm dead. Alright. Last but not least, we must try ruins and crypts. I don't think there even is a way to get outside. I haven't found any methods to get outside of Ice Abyss. There isn't really an out of bounds on Ice Abyss. Should I try and find one? That might be cool. Can you imagine? If there's a way to get under, like on the bottom floor of Ice Abyss without hitting a kill barrier? Yeah. I might try that. Like, the only two maps that I haven't figured out how to get out of bounds is Ruins, because it's outside. That's, you know, a lot harder. So Ruins and what else is it? And Ice Abyss. Those are the only two maps I haven't figured out an out of bounds for. Now, if you want, I can try and find one. The only logical thing I can think of to get out of bounds on Ruins is either go below the map and find like a ledge, little platform below the map, or like try and escape to the side of the map. Because, you know, you can't just scale up infinitely on this roof. Because, you know, we're outside. There's no real roof to begin with. And then you gotta put into question, birds are constantly trying to stop you. Here, I'll give it a couple tries. I'll try. Why not? Let's see. I'll give it a quick try. I'm not gonna spend too much time. Yeah, the only two maps I've never found an out of bounds for is this and Ice Abyss. Yeah, I might try. They added new modules, so out of curiosity, I might just try and figure out Ice Abyss. That would be more intriguing, because I feel like Ruins out of bounds isn't going to have much. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Slender Man is in the forest, you know? For all I know, that Slender Man might attack you and be like, collect my pages if you go out in the forest. Like they could have like some joke thing, like, you know, oh, it was a dev joke. We developers only get it. We put Slendy Man 8 pages out in the forest. So if anyone goes out of bounds, they have to play a horror game. Anyways, alright, look, I'll try it. I just doubt I'll find a method. I'd be very shocked if, like, I can figure out a way to get out of bounds on this, because, you know, it's hard. It's just unlikely. You can find the secret spot in Ruin. Oh yeah, that's actually true. You're actually onto something. Yeah, now that you mention that, that is true. There is, like, I could try and go from below ground like that and try and climb up. That's not, I'll try that. I'm gonna try this real quick, and if it doesn't work, then that's probably the next thing I'll try. I gotta get a spot without birds. There we go. Yeah, I'll try that. That's actually not a bad idea. I haven't thought of that. Good thinking. Yeah, the only thing I could think of to get out of bounds on this is literally like going from the side and climbing over to that forest area. But, you know, it'd be hard to find that one, like, it's literally trying to find one little hole of the invisible wall. If there even is any gap of an invisible wall they didn't fill to even do something like that. Dang birds. Alright, well, let me try that. That was what I'll try. Because, like, yeah, it just doesn't seem likely, because they probably have an invisible wall throughout the whole map. So there's no, like, way to, you know, they just put a giant, solid, full wall. That they'd leave, like, holes and gaps. But going from under the floor and then trying to climb up, now that's something that could actually work. That is something that's more likely. I'm to figure that out. Let's try this. There's multiple spots like that. Question is, can you find one little spot they forgot to patch up that would allow you to do said action? I love that. I kind of find it funny that you guys are want to watch me do this and actually play the game right now. I just wanted to let you guys know that. I'm finding it funny. You guys are actually more entertained watching me try and get out of bounds than actually playing the video game. Okay, this might be something, but let me get out first. Alright, you might actually have found me. This might actually work. I'm saying promise. Let's see here. The way to do it is you gotta find one little tiny gap. That's all it takes. Okay. I doubt this will work, but if I can somehow teleport to that, then yeah, we'd be out of bounds. So, only one way to figure out. You're probably gonna hear hands a lot. But if there was a way to keep cheesing it. This is the core issue. Maybe there's another way. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. I mean, I can get out like this. Alright, come on. Come on. How did I cast that first spell the first time, huh? Oh my goodness, alright. If I have to reset, I have to reset. But now I think I might actually be able to get away. No, because I can see there actually is stuff below the map. So all I have to do is find a way in. Come on already! How was I able to do this spell? Oh man. Alright. If I just have to die and reset, that's fine. Just seeing the way out. Perish, yep. Oh boy. Yeah, I can just... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's try this. It's intriguing. Alright, I mean, if this is what if you guys want to watch this, then fine, alright. If this is more entertaining than actual gameplay, I mean, jeez. It's not like I can make real videos out of being slept, so fine. Alright, we'll just test out of bounds for a hot minute. Probably not gonna do it the whole stream, but yeah, fine. This is what people want for some reason. Who am I to disagree? This is what people want, I guess. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna take away Wind Blast. Just have this. Okay. Alright, well, now we know how we know of a method. Now that I'm aware of a method to try and do this, now it's all it just is. Just find the right spot. I guess I can test this, actually. Alright, let's see, any studs? Just gotta make sure. Nope. I find it so strange when people continue to play games they hate. It's like self-vlogging. I mean, I like playing the game. Chatter is just, man, I'm having fun doing it because, like, it's fulfilling my curiosity. Like, I wonder what I'll find. And, you know, this what chatters want. They want more than actual gameplay for this moment. And, yeah, I'll do it for them. As long as I have permission to do it, and I do. You have permission, so I don't mind. Let's see, I find that there's always like one crevice that you can usually get to. For the people, hey. I mean, still unlucky, I might not even find anything, but you know, what if? That's why people want to watch it. So what if I find something? Yeah, now I found a method. Now that Cheddar suggested it, now all I have to do is just find a way to teleport through the wall, and then I'll be out of bounds on this map. I didn't even think about it like this originally. Alright, hold on, that might work. All it takes is like one tiny little gap that they miss. Sometimes you can just sorcerer teleport so buggy half the time that most of the time you can just teleport right through objects sometimes. So far, this is giving me a hard time. To be fair, so did Ice Map. Ice Map gave me an equally hard time. I eventually found a way out, so. Only a matter of time. Bring us back to the tavern? Well, if I get out of bounds on ruins, that might actually be a possibility. I wouldn't even knock that idea out of the ballpark, because that might actually be buried by, well, they, you know, could actually be there. No, to be fair, the loading zone for Goblin Cave, I couldn't find that outside of Goblin Cave out of bounds, but you never know what they leave behind. Oh wait, that actually might work. Wait a minute. Yeah, that could work. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's funny. Look, he's holding the torch. I accidentally did the skeleton. Thanks, man. Thank you for holding that torch. Hey, you let go of the torch. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, this is hard. Like I said, ice map and this is like ridiculously hard to actually get out of bounds. But now that I know there actually is, it is possible. I just have to find that one crevice. Now that I have the general idea of, and you know, like, oh, this could work. Now all it takes is finding that one little crevice. As soon as you find the crevice, that's it. Like you did it. Now the question is, all you gotta do is find it. Once you do, then there you go. You have a way out of bounds. Just checking this area first, and then I'm gonna go through the other areas, and probably will have other stuff. But I don't know. It doesn't seem to work. All right, let's try a different area. Here, I'll try like one more. I have one more idea. Have one more idea. And then I'll go to a different area like this. Doesn't seem to work. Alright, let's try that one more time. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, let's try a different area. To the next area of potential. This one doesn't seem to have a spot. In the bridge section, maybe? Yeah, that would be, actually, that could work too. Like I said. Hello there. Oh, wait a minute. I have a perfect... Wait, this might... I have the there's actually a perfect idea of a spot. Go over here. Yeah. What am I thinking? This should have been the first thing I tested. Yeah, this whole, like, goblin cave area, it's different materials, so it might actually work. I completely forgot about this place. Alright, time to find out one little crevice they forgot to patch up. It's like, you know, with this might actually work. Cave divers, when they see a single... when they see any... oh, the cave divers meme, bro. Basically what we're doing right now. Let's see here. Did I get myself stuck again? Gosh, dang it. I will fee. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I know there is a spot. Let's see, can I get out? I think I might be stuck. I think we're done. I think we're stuck. I think I have to, perish. Yeah, I think we're stuck. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll just reset it, because there's only 5 minutes left in the lobby anyways. I will figure it out. I will find it. I will find them. I will capture them, and no one will ever die again. So all it takes is one time, one single spot, one little crevice that they missed. I will find it. I will find those like 4 pixels they forgot to fill in. Imagine if you find Battlefield 6 early access in the wall. I know, right? Could you imagine? You don't know what, we don't know what's out of bounds. I mean, you see how hard it is. You know, they could be hiding it. Yeah, and then I can play that, stream that, and then Grim unsub, unfollow. Yeah. All right, let's try this. I will find that one little crevice. It's always like one little crevice they missed. All right, I will find it. No map is flawless with missing like that 4 pixels. I will find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Let me try ball. Let's try this. Let's look real quick. Yo, chill. Thank you. That was very professional of you. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna crawl on your walls. I'm definitely gonna get stuck, but why not? What's in there? I know you're hiding and you're hiding. What are you hiding in there? All I have to do is just come on. I get out. Can you teleport, please? Can you teleport, please? 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 Alright. I gotta stop getting stuck. What Merc's name gave name dimes? I'm not sure. Try Isabis? Yeah, I will try Isabis, but I really want to figure it out because now I know there is probably yeah, I figured out the method. There is actually a way to get out of Bounds and Ruins now that I'm aware. Because originally I just tried going through, like, seeing if I could hit the side, get out of the side map, and that didn't work. But now with this method, I know for a fact there is going to be a way. All I have to do is just find the one spot. And then bam, out of bounds. Alright, here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Alright. I got this. I'm not gonna. I am just gonna lock in, and I gotta. I'm going to find it right now. I will find. I will find. I will find a way. When there's a will, dinner light be. There's a way. When life gives you yeast, make bread. All right. Any toilet thoughts? No. My only thoughts are, man, I can't wait until I get my hands on Battlefield 6. That's my thoughts. So I want to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get stuck again, bro. Keep looking for that one single crevice to break the map. Yep. That's me. Please don't. I was about to say, if I got stuck again, I've been very, very upset. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, well, that's just a crevice. See, look, there is stuff out there, so once I get out of bounds, then yeah, there is stuff I can do. Let's try a different spot. Let's not spend too much time. That might work. Nah. Alright, let's try a different spot. This one doesn't work. Step Pete got stuck in the wall again. Okay. Alright, bruh. That is just bruh, come on. Come on, man. That's just nasty, bro. That is just nasty. dude, I'm driving myself crazy because I feel like I'm on the very cusp of finding a spot. I'm so close, I can taste it. Just like that Patrick meme, bro. I feel like I'm so close. Come on, I'm so close. Look, I'm so close. It's right there. Surely, right? Somehow I got out. I'm literally like, you see what I mean? Like, I know I can do it. It's like so close. All right, this might actually work. It's like a very specific crevice, bro. Like, you see what I mean? I am so close to getting it. I am gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it, dude. One more, like, one of these teleports, I'm gonna go through that wall and be like, yeah! Whoa. See, look, look! Look. You see that? Do you see that? That's a crevice. We finally found a crevice. Hold on, hold on. You'd be like, Pete, what in God's earth are you looking for? That right there. Come on, alright. Now I gotta fit the crosshair in the crevice somehow. Why did you lure that guy here? This guy's trying to stop me. Come on, come on. Let me in. I'm so close. All right, this has to be like the best method so far. This will definitely work. Look, I'm so close. You can literally walk out. It's so funny. At least I don't get stuck, I guess. Let me in. I'm pushing spacebar so fast. Oh. It will work. This will work. Oh, come on, come on. Come on! Let me in the wall! I'm gonna... Gosh dang it! You in treatment? Yeah, I told you, bro. Like, yeah, it might be boring at first. Because, like, if I don't find anything, it's boring, yeah, because I'm just staring at walls. But as soon as I find that little spot, you're like, oh, yeah. It goes from mid. The stream goes from mid to peak immediately as soon as I find something. And I did find something. I just gotta keep doing it until I get that one pixel. And like, yeah. Yeah, most people even enjoy just looking at me, like looking for the spot. So, you know, it's the problem solving. Dude, how am I not in? How? I literally just... Let me in! Let me in. Or maybe I'm going with the wrong approach here. Let me try the other side. No, this has to be the spot. This has got to be the spot. So there's no other place that would work. Alright. I don't have time for you. It's gonna suck because even if I actually do figure out that like this works, I'm gonna have only like 2 minutes, and I'm gonna have to do it again. But if this is a spot, this is really hard. It's gotta like be pixel perfect. Let me try more for the side. No. Gosh dang. Let me try for more above. How about that? I'll get it, alright? Like, if it's not this spot, it'll be somewhere else, and I'll get it. I already know. I'm tilting because I'm so close. I'm so close. It's how? How is this not it? How? How? Tell me! Dude, how? 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 Tell me how! Dude, when I get in, everyone would be like, wow, Pete, you actually did it. Holy moly, alright? To be like, Pete, that was so impressive. You did the impossible. You did what no one else think they could. No one thought you could go out of bounds on ruins. You did it. And then I'll find a manta ray or something. I'll be like, oh my goodness, Pete, you found the old tavern. You found the old tavern out of bounds. Alright, let's just die. Alright, if it's not that, I'll try that spot again, but like, I feel like there's gotta be one spot. Like I said earlier, there's always one spot. The secret chest is one of your dream moments? Yeah, right. I will do Isobis once I find a way out of bounds on ruins. Yes, I will, and then after that, and we check what's out there, I will do Isobis next. I honestly think there's no way I can find a way on Isobis. I'm gonna be honest. I just can't. There's just no way. I said that's just how it's formatted. Yeah, I could be wrong about that. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's look at this real quick. Hmm. 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 Oh. Bro, it's on, dude. It's on point once I find that one crevice, bro. I swear that 4 pixels, bro. When I find those 4 pixels, bro, it's so over. Mm. 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 Why is there spider monkeys in here? Guys, we found the wheat. We found the hay. Guys, we found the hay barrels. We're saved. Massive discovery, bruh. The hay barrels. We're saved. The game is saved, actually. Somehow these hay barrels, Hmm. Alright, let's try a different spot. This doesn't work. It's so frustrating because I know I'm so close. I am so close. Makes me morb. I know it's possible. I know you can do it. You just gotta get the right pixel. Like no one finds out how to get out of bounds on these maps like this because no one's schizophrenic enough to like stare at pixels on a screen to find, oh yeah, these 4 pixels will work. No one does that. No normal, sane human being does that. And that's why it's my job. Thank you for reporting this bug, Pete, that no one's ever gonna find. Because no one was crazy enough to stare at the pixels on the screen this intensely to even find this stuff. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, thank you. And then everyone would be like, wow, he did it. Wow. Wait, this actually might work. This is like a similar case to earlier. The pixels speak to me? Yeah. Yeah. might have to try that earlier spot. That was like the best. That was the closest we got. Oh! I'm going primal. Pete, how's the game lately? Is that good? Is that good? Is that put in the words? Hopefully it does. That up. And oh, what's that? Pixels? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, wait a minute. Hold up. You see that? A crevice. Yes. Hold on. A crevice. Hold up. We got a crevice. Hold up. Chat. Let's go. Crevice. Is there any more like that? It's easier. That's really close. It's like a true lizard that seeks out tiny cracks through the walls. Yeah. Sucks I have to wait like every couple seconds to even try it. Alright, I don't think that works. Hey honey, how was Pete's stream today? He just kept making gargoyle noises and trying to find cracks in the wall. I think he's losing his mind. He's still ever since he's been waiting for Battlefield 6, he's just been kind of losing it slowly. I hope he's okay. Oh, that's a shame. He keeps saying stuff about the pixels are speaking to him. It's kind of weird. Might not work. Wait a minute, there's another set of ladder stairs. What am I doing? There's one crevice, then there should be more. Yeah, I'm a silly goober. There might be more. Hmm. I'll try this like 3 more times. It's hard because I gotta find a spot. I'm like losing it because I want to find a spot. I'm going to find a spot eventually. Like eventually, if I keep throwing my head at this brick wall, eventually I'd probably slip through. But like, yeah. Come on, let me like slide right in, huh? Like, come on, let me slide in your DMs. Gosh dang it. Let me in! Dude, I'm so close. I'm so infuriated because I know I'm so close. I'm so close. It frustrates me so much. Because I know. And I know. It's like, oh, P, you almost had it. Oh, tee-hee, you almost had it. Tee-hee, you almost got it. Just a little more. Try one more teleport. You'll get a next teleport. Yeah. You dummy. You stupid. Everyone laughs at me, but when I find that crevice, everyone will be like, oh my goodness, Pete actually found a way. Oh my goodness, everyone thinks I'm crazy. Everyone thought I was crazy. Looking at these crevices all day, but no, and then I find it, and then I find that one little pixel, that 5 pixels. And then everyone's like, oh my goodness, poggers, Pete found it. And I'll be awarded a gold medal by SDF for thank you for finding crazy bugs, and thank you. Oh, my kidney. Oh, great heavens. "43 days until Battlefield 6. It's okay, guys. I'm just gonna all I have to do is just stare at these walls for 43 days. It's gonna be just fine, guys. What are you talking about? Isn't this thrilling gameplay? Just 43 days, chat. 43 days until Battlefield 6, and then I'll be able to play a game. It won't drive me crazy. I'm gonna relax. All right, I think I need to relax and calm down. Tweaking out of my mind is not going to make progress. All right, I gotta think more critically here. All right. As funny as it is to start geeking and start tweaking, I love tweaking. It's my favorite activity. I just messed that up. Even though tweaking is my favorite activity, yeah, let's cool the jets. And let's just find, we just gotta find, it's all you have to do is just find one little, like, crevice you can teleport through. That's all you have to do. It's not even that hard. And it's like, you just gotta find one spot. When it goes down to it, that is not that difficult. Like, sometimes, yeah, depending on the map, it's time-consuming to find that one spot, but once you find it, you have that spot. You're like, oh, I can just go here and go out of bounds whenever I feel like it. And then I can test to see if there's stuff that you should... What's that over there? Like, huh? What is that? Look! Look! You can see through the wall! Like, why are there rocks on the things? Like, it was just like... Like, I'm gonna find Big Chungus in the forests, like, or something. Like, Big Chungus is in the forest, guys. Yeah. What's up, guys? Can I survive 24 hours in the ruins? Forest. Dark forest. Will I survive? Like, what are they hiding? There's stuff. There is stuff out there, and I want it. I wanna get in there. I wanna figure it out. I wanna see it. But the game is like, no. But I'm like, yes. I always desire what I can't have. Now let's think about this logically. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, let me try a different spot. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong angle here. P, can you get some PvP, please? Sorry, Grim. I'm too busy going outbound. Look! Look at all this stuff to be explored! Look, what's out there? Look, there's like rocks. Like, yeah, look. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yay, rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Please, no, please. But like, look, there is definitely stuff out here. All right. I'm pushing every button, bro. I am like a panda trying to climb, like scratching at some bamboo, wiggling my arms like I'm I'm trying to eat some bamboo. All right. A starving panda wanting bamboo, just hitting all the trees. P, why don't you just go out of bounds? Like, come on, it's not that hard. Can you stop getting stuck and just do it? Yeah, you think? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I might actually just be alright with this stuff. Oh wait, that boosted me up a little bit. Hold up. Wait a minute, that boosts me up a little bit, this levitation. Aha! Yeah, I got unstuck. Yeah, all those non-believers. He's stuck again. Cringe. Now watch me get stuck again. Immediately get stuck again. Immediately get stuck. Dude, like, you see what I mean? I'm so close. It drives me crazy. I'm so close. It's just right there. That would have been really funny if I just got stuck immediately again. And I'm stuck again. Okay, alright. Let me see. Maybe I'm doing the wrong approach. P player 7,000 player P you have to forget BF6 now. Just like how you can't stop me from slamming my head in this crevice. You can't stop me from wanting to do Battlefield 6. Alright, I'll slam my head on this crevice as many times as it takes until I get the result I want. Dude. I mean, hey, at least we can see that there is stuff, you know, that does prove, like, I wonder. Can I throw a torch? Well, I could throw a torch. Like, I'm so close. Alright, I'm looking at that. Maybe I could do that. Okay. I got out again. Hey, alright, maybe I'm just thinking about it with the wrong angle. Clearly that method doesn't seem to work, so let's try a different method of approach. Does Battlefield 6 have crevices? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I'd love it if that worked, but it doesn't seem to. Sold then? Great. I am a man of passion, all right, and if my passion is to slam my head against this wall over and over repeatedly until I get a result that I want, then I will be bashing my head on this wall until I get what I need. We're so close. I can face. Could you imagine if someone else like sees me doing this, like a guy staring at the wall, screaming at himself? Bro, I'm so close. I'm so frustrated that I'm so close. Some okay, bro. Alright, bro. Look, you all laugh at me until I actually find a way, alright? Everyone, this happened last time when I was breaking out of bounds originally. Everyone laughed at me. Until I found out a way, and then bam, and then he did it. Oh my god, he actually figured out a way. No one believed him, but then he did it. It's just like, yeah, and then I'll be a hero. And then SCF will give me a gold medal. Like, thank you for finding the crazy bug. Yeah. Thank you for finding the crazy bug that no one can see yet. And gold star. And I'll be like, thank you. Thank you. Worked hard. And I'll be like, yeah, I worked hard. I worked hard. Slamming my head against that wall over and over until I found the way. I'm just persistent like that. I'm a persistent guy. What can I say? You know, persistence in life does pay off. I'm about to die to insta-kill, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm a persistent lad. Once I have my mind on something, I want to do it. So now that I know there's that, if I keep throwing my head at this wall, eventually one of these pixels I'm gonna teleport into will let me slip right in. It's only a matter of time. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Eventually I'll find a spot. We're about to die to zone anyway, so... Good. I'll make a dark and darker NPC based on this wall, Crazy Lizard. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright. One of these spots will work. Well, I'm glad. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream of me slamming my head against this wall. I do appreciate you guys chilling, even though you've been literally watching me stare at walls for the past like hour and a half. So I do appreciate it. 10 out of 10. All right, just making sure you guys are. Hey, this is what you guys wanted originally. You wanted P. Find a way out of bounds on ruins and Ice Abyss. All right. I am just fulfilling the request. Yep, chilling. Exactly. That's what the people wanted, so. Good stuff to watch while you eat, yeah. Exactly. Alright, maybe this place will work. Okay, let's think. No. Look! Look! Look how interesting! What is that? What is... Dude, look, there is something going on. All right, look, what's that green light? All right, what is that? What is that? I will get to the bottom of this. Mark my word. Boss module? Nah, no way. So much mystery? Yeah. Someone's gotta figure it out. Okay, there's no way I'm stuck, right? Please, can I get out? Hello, I'm under the water. Help me. I'm so frustrated if I'm stuck again, bro. Not again. Come on. I'm tweaking again. I love tweaking. Man, I love tweaking. What's going on? I can't. Does that answer your question? Keep looking, try and look. Look, I want to know. I'm not gonna stop until I figure out a way. Look, there's so many interesting things right there. I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. I can see that there's stuff, and I want to see stuff. All right. I like looking at stuff. All right. All right. I have to actually restart. Yeah. Let's see if this doesn't work, then yeah, we're hard stuck. Dang, man. I gotta know. Like, it's just like, I gotta know. It's just curiosity. Alright. Do I need to play Druid? Like... I haven't tried that yet. I could just try Druid and maybe that would work. You know what? Honestly, let me try that. I think Druid might actually be the better play here, just to try and do the thing that we're trying to do. Because, like, with rat form, I can easily squeeze through any... Like, yeah, that might actually... Maybe I'm just doing the wrong approach here. I'll try it once. And I'll go back to Sorcerer, because, like, usually Sorcerer's the best because teleport. Anyways. Alright, we want... Where is it? We want Transformation Mastery, or whatever it's called. Whatever. Shapeshift Mastery. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. So maybe I've just been doing this whole thing wrong and I just need to play Druid because Druid is probably more specialized in squeezing through a tiny crevice. Who would have guessed, anyways? Gonna do it, a wind blast you? Consider it. Alright. Alright. Operation Rat Hole. Just gotta kill the skeleton. Alright, let's see, oh, there's no hole. See, I probably would prefer a sorcerer just because, like, sometimes it's just spots, teleport. We'll try Druid just once, let's see. Nah, nothing here. Alright, let's try other spots, because I do know of some, like, crevices I couldn't teleport through, but maybe I can use rat. Shouldn't be on through. Boy. This is what the people, this is what druids do. Ew. Nasty. I know we're only experimenting, but ew. Druid. Nasty thing. Thank you. I don't have time for this. Alright, where was that little crevice? There was originally like a little crevice that I found. There's no way that rat would squeeze through that, but... Oh, just to test it. Just for the sake of its testing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think Sorcerer is the only play here. Yeah, because, like... Yeah, I don't think Druid will work in the scenario that we need. It's not like there's magically, Let's just die. Kill me. Alright, back to Sorcerer. Magic is usually rocks that don't fit perfectly. Try that. No, because the rocks on those have invisible walls, so you can't. The reason why Sorcerer sometimes, a lot of the time, Sorcerer bypasses through invisible geometry or physical geometry. Druid sure can like probably squeeze through like a crack or two, but the Sorcerer is the only one that can actually breach through an invisible wall. That's why teleportation is like usually the best version. I mean, yeah, Druid can probably do some things though. Still, but let me just stick to what I'm used to doing, get into do the thing. Should I come back to the game? I mean, it's up to you, honestly. I'm personally hyped for Battlefield 6 because I really want to do that, but yeah, I still have fun with the game regardless. I've just been having a couple issues with it as of late. But, you know, probably just because I'm a content creator. My only issue is like lack of stuff to do. Gotta find that one module. There's one more mod. There's another module I was thinking about. I mean, we could also do that. That could also work, but let me try this one. I mean, 43 days is a good and fair deadline if the game doesn't pop off. Yeah, that's also true. Like 43 whole entire days is a good deadline for me to make that decision too. Like that's the benefit of me having to wait. It's like, you know, if things don't improve within, like, you know, I did give a lot. I've already given like a lot of time. Because I was originally waiting, like, oh, I'm gonna make the final deciding factor whether I keep playing is water map, and they kept delaying. They've delayed it twice now. Since I originally said, oh yeah. So I think 43 entire days is a very good. Because I'm not going to be unfair. I do like playing the game. It's just lack of stuff. So lately, there's been a lack of PvP, and that's, you know, what I usually do. That is my stuff. So when there's a lack of PvP, I'm just like, why am I playing game? I like PvP, and I don't have PvP. You're like, oh, what are you talking about? You do get PvP. Not really. It's just, most people most people just run for their lives, bro. And it's mostly rats, and it's a tragedy, bro. It's a tragedy. Alright, this might work. Hold on. Alright, this might actually work. Because I've had a scenario like that where I got out of bounds before through something similar. I'll give this a couple of tries. This is definitely the hardest map to get out of bounds. I thought Ice Map was hard to get out of bounds, but surprisingly, yeah, this is difficult. Like, you think, oh, you just gotta go through a wall. Like, there's so many walls that are, like, you know, suspect, but, like, actually putting into practice is a nightmare to figure out, like, that one spot where they forgot. Or, like, the geometry's messed up with it or something along those lines. It's surprisingly, like, really hard. Ice Map did not give me this much issue. But just like how I figured out with Ice Map, I can figure this out too. Then the first rodeo. feet. I see that like there's like come on. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, it is hard. Like, I need to find one little thing. I thought this would be this difficult. Nah, it's been proving to be a. Yeesh. I mean, I guess you could say W to map designers, making it this difficult. Or they intentionally were trying to make it this hard, or not, you know, good work on them. Yeah, it is some serious difficulty. Probably won't find anything here. And then the question is, because it's so hard to get out of bounds, what are they hiding? What are they hiding out of bounds if it's so, because it's so hard to get out? What are they hiding? Alright, we'll get to the bottom of this. Let's try it over here. I'm trying to think here. Let me try something. Skeleton hit me through the wall. What a scoundrel. I just thought of something. I have idea. Oh, thank you to 10 months, by the way, Skull Smasher. That's a fitting name because it appears that I've been smashing my skull at the wall for the past almost 2 hours now. I thought this was gonna be a window. Alright, let's try over here. There's a main spot we haven't tried yet. Legend, yeah. Pete playing Battlefield 6? Ew. Pete smashing his head against a wall in Darker and Darker? Yeah. Yeah. Now that's content. Yeah. The duality of man. Might be stuck. Oh no. Come on, there's no way. Darn, alright. There's still no spot I haven't tried yet. Hey buddy, how's it going? It's going alright. Counting the days until Battlefield 6, don't worry about me. Yeah. Yeah, it's already been 3.5 hours. Wow, that flies. When you're smashing your head against the wall. Yeah, I think I was on something in that earlier spot. Yeah, right. Let's see. There's one place I wanted to try that I haven't tried yet. So let's go over there and try it. I'm telling you right now, as soon as it's gonna be so hyped once I actually figure this out. The underground area, when you were halfway in the wall, I bet you can wiggle through it somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. I'm gonna do that after I try this one last spot that I was thinking about. Because this is what was originally suggested, actually. I think this is the east spot? No, this is not the spot. Where is it? Am I crazy? No, it's this way, I think. Yeah, it's this way. What am I doing? So focused on staring at the walls, I'm not even paying attention where I'm going. Online, 2042, 45k player, snort. Yeah. People want those skins, bro. Nobody wants to play 2042. They're just... But everyone wants the cosmetics. Okay. Yeah, unlikely here, but... Yeah. Though, the secret underground down here, though, might be a way. So let's try that. Alright. That is interesting. Surely I'll find something loose. I wonder what's over there. Managed. I wonder if a rat druid could fit. I think it's an invisible wall. Yeah, it's an invisible wall, so a rat couldn't squeeze through. If you were a rat druid, it would work. I'll try that in a minute. Let me try over here. Oh, that was close. Alright, this might actually work. Is there like a rave party below us? Like, what's going on with the lighting? Am I the only one seeing that? It's like, is there like some kind of like crazy party going on? Oh, the torch clipped. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably actually what happened. You're right. You're right, you're right. It's crazy. They figured this stuff. They made it so difficult. Oh? Wait a minute. That could very well just be stuck, but... Okay, yeah, I don't actually get perma stuck. Okay, hold on a minute. This might work. So it's like this in-between split. What did I do the first time? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I did the first time. Yeah, I did this, right? So close, man. I'm so frustrated because I'm so close. Like, so many times I'm just super close and getting it, and then I don't get it. I'm like, What Pete doing on Sorcerer? traversing the unknown. That's probably the best way to put it. Look at the opening over the edge. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Can you get to the hole through the ceiling? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I get out of bounds and I just find like the Ninja Turtles or something. Yeah, I'm so frustrated because I know I'm just on the cusp of finding a like one way. This doesn't seem to be working. Try this method. Lizard boy looking for turtle boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You never know what I'm gonna find if I actually do manage to get out of bounds. Dude, dude, am I just losing it, bro? Like, how do I achieve the goal? What do? It's just a game of finding the right little pixel spot. Well, that might work. I'm losing it, bro. It's one of those things where it's only a matter of time, and I'm frustrated that I haven't done it yet. Hi, Pete. Yeah, hey, slowly losing it over here. I've been slamming my head at a wall for the past like 2 hours now. Because I know I know how to get out of bounds. I know there is a way to get out of bounds in ruins. I know the method. But it's now finding out the execution. Gotta find one little pixel on the screen, be like, oh yeah, I could teleport through that, and then do it, and then hooray. And I find Ninja Turtles or something in the sewers. Like, oh my goodness, guys, it's the Ninja Turtles! Oh my goodness! It'll happen. Just you wait. Cowabunga, dude. Come on, that was so close. Come on, bruh. Alright. We'll try a different spot. I joined PV by accident and blew out, and I see a sorcerer lizard trying to act like the Ninja Turtle into sewers. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Pete. What is that supposed to mean? Like, oh yeah, I saw this lizard just like in the sewers, like slamming his head around this rebar, and I just knew it was him. What do you mean by that? Like, oh yeah, someone doing something really stupid. Oh yeah, it's definitely Pete. Wonder what he's doing this time. Oh, trying to get out of bounds? Yeah. It's definitely Pete. Well, okay, there's no one else slamming their head against the wall in the darker? Trying to find the secrets? I can't be the only one. Come on. Can't be the only one slamming his head against the wall trying to figure out the secrets of the universe in this game. I can't be the only player. I had the bright idea. I wonder. All right. I don't think that would even work. Okay, there was one spot that actually did show promise. No, you beat, yeah.
Fight, you fuck. I need it. Where's the healing shrine at? Yo, you looking good, huh? Look at this lizard.
Excuse me, looking for secrets of the universe. Don't mind me. Once I go out of bounds, I'm gonna find what really happened to Ghost King in those woods. Mark my words. Haven't tried that, Matt. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. You monster.
I think it's a healing shrine.
Ah, thank you.
It is in my hand.
You gotta hold it down. Equip your ally's heart and then hold F. Hold that F down.
It says equip your ally so hard in your hand. I did. Right here.
Okay, we're learning the game. Yo. Can access beside him? Oh, he left the game, that's why. That was a baby boy. Go left. Relax.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on in the distance. I was hearing that too, bro. Like, oh, nah. And I love watching Pete just slam his head against the wall. Man, wow, absolutely losing his mind. Something so relaxing watching him endlessly fail at the one task. I don't know, watching him endlessly keep failing. It's really inspiring that he just doesn't give up, no matter how much dirt, how much drywall he's eating in the process. There's just something to it. Mm-hmm. I'm not ending stream until I find a way, by the way. Hope you guys are, I hope you guys are aware of that. I'm literally not ending stream until I at least find a way. So if it, you know, if it's a 34-hour stream of me just slamming my head against the wall, then it's a 34-hour stream of me slamming my head against the wall. That is just what it has to take to figure it out. It's only a matter of time. Every fortress has its weak points. Hello there, I'm looking for the secrets.
Yeah, why is this game good when there's fucking TV?
Huh.
Come here, lizard. You look like some out of fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Come here, gamer. Every fortress has its weakness.
I'm about to scream. About a mauled. About a mauled. I can feel it. I can feel the maulding. I feel like I'm gonna pop Winston Ultimate and just start throwing hands. Hello there, kind stranger. Finally. This is something, but you know, we're still. I mean, this is something, so. But I don't think we're gonna get anywhere else from here. At least I found something, right? I mean, shoot, it's better than finding nothing, right, guys? I don't think we're gonna be able to actually get out of bounds. I think it's still trapped in this box area, but still, this is at least progress. I'll be happy that we've at least made some sort of progress so far. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Are you outside of the map? Where are you?
I'm in your walls. What do you want from me?
Oh, nice. Can you get out? Can you get out of the wall?
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm always looking. I'm always watching. I'm always around. Even when you're sleeping, I'm there. In your walls, watching.
God? Is this Sunday? What's going on?
God can't save you from what I am.
Hello?
I am the wall.
If I
Hi.
were schizophrenic, you'd think I'd have more friends. Alright,
Yeah, hey, I see you, yeah. Okay. I got out. Can I get out the way I got in? Man, that is so cheesy if you actually, like, if you're just a sorcerer trying to run for your life, just do that to somebody, like, you can't get me under the stairs. Like, usually with spots like that, you just trap yourself, but like, as you saw there's an in and out. It's goofy. Now, if I only could find an actual spot to actually get out of bounds. restart and try again. I guess you control people hitting the red. Maybe. Not really doing this to try and think about weaponizing. I'm just trying to find bugs. I'm trying to get out of bounds so I can find anything that out of bounds that you shouldn't see. That's the whole objective, but as you can clearly see, I am currently failing at, you know... I'm currently failing at the part that I need to do to start step 1. Or step 1's to get out of bounds, and then step 2 is report anything that you find. And I can't get past step 1, apparently, at least on this map, because, oh my goodness, they've somehow made it, like, extremely difficult. Like, this is harder than Ice Map, and I thought Ice Map was hard to get out of bounds from. It's actually kind of crazy how difficult it actually is. I know it's possible. So that I know, because I know it's possible, I just gotta keep trying it on different places until I find the right spot that works. It's not a matter of if at this point, it's a matter of when. I will not stop until I find that when. If I have to stream 32 hours, then so be it. 32-hour stream incoming. I'm very persistent. I think most people know that about me by now. I haven't tried this area yet. Okay, this is promise. There's no way I don't find anything. Okay, already a really good sign. Holy. This might work. Hold on, that might work. I'll try the other side. SCF watching the stream like, why must you make me do more work? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, why they gotta make this so hard? Let's just try and go in here and see what we can find. That might work. Man, I love watching Pete just endlessly fail at the same task over and over. I don't know, something's just so relaxing while I'm watching something, while I'm doing something, while I'm working. Just watching this lizard just endlessly trying this one task and always not doing it. I love it's just something so surreal. And like the fact that no matter how much drywall this lizard's eating, he keeps doing it. He refuses to give up. It's honestly inspiring when you really think about it. We should all learn from this. So inspiring, even though this guy keeps eating all the drywall. But he refuses to back down and give up. It's honestly really respectable. Really respectable guy. Yeah. Badge. Okay. Nah. Nah. Eh. But how does this not work? I'm so mad that this does not work. It's crazy to me that that somehow does not work. Alright, let's try it. Let's try again. I got stuck. Are you crashing out? No, not really. Like I said, it gives me something to do. Because I've been having like I said, ever since I played Battlefield 6, you know, I'm just waiting on it. So I feel like I've had a lack of stuff to do. Like, I'm just like, what am I gonna do? So, like, this does give me something to do. I'll be like, oh, what am I gonna do today? Do you want to duo? No, purple. I can't right now. I gotta figure this out. My pride's on the line. This drywall cannot stop me. All right, no cage can contain me. All right, they think these walls can contain that what I am. All right, and then I'm about to show up this wall, bruh. This wall thinks, oh, you'll never get past me. You'll never get past me, Pete. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll show you. The wall thinks he got me. This wall thinks he's got me surrounded. I'm about to show up this wall, bro. Like, how dare this wall get in my way constantly? Wow, guilt tripping, bro. Wow, guilt tripping. Guilt trip detected. Alright, where's that pressure plate? I'm gonna get we're getting a bikini bottom with this one, guys, don't worry. Where's the lever? I actually... It's either like a pressure plate or a lever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do know it's like a pressure plate. It's usually like, it's always random where it is. Just looking for it. These mobs are taking a bite out of me. Oh, I'm dead. And I live. wonder if we can be up top. Where in the goofy is this pressure plate? Should not be this hard to find. Just a random pressure plate on the floor. But alas, it is. Is it just not here? So it's just not a pressure plate? There should always be one. Huh. Behind the 4 boxes? Was it where I was originally? There's no way. No, not there. Maybe on the other side. Yeah, the pressure plate. Where's the pressure plate? Am I crazy? There's no way that's a way out of bounds, right? No way, right? There's no way I would just accidentally find something. Yeah, dude, am I crazy, Chad? There's not a pressure plate here. The sorcerer? Okay, bro. Come on, man. Some demon. Huh. There doesn't appear to be a way through, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll definitely get stuck if I did that. Yeah, that was weird though, that map. I guess maybe with random generation sometimes it just doesn't have it. That's the only thing I can think of. Hmm. Hmm. That might work. I'm shocked that I can't find a way. Apple. Really, would have thought this place would have something. I'll figure it out. Shoot, I'm gonna be a level 20 sorcerer by the end of this. Like at this point, bro, I'm already level 6 and I don't even do anything but just sit around and shut my head through a wall. Like, oh, will this work? I have an Man, I wish Sorcerer had Zweihander, bruh. Why doesn't have us? Why not give the Sorcerer a Zweihander, bruh? Why not? Such missed opportunity. Hey, can't I find the pressure plate? Where is the pressure? Where is this pressure plate, bruh? Oh my. Yeah, I'm shocked I can't find it. Where is that pressure? Why not Barb? I'm trying to find secrets. Oh, there we go. Finally, the pressure plate. It was under my nose the whole time. Good luck following me in here. Alright. Time to search. Okay then. I'm definitely getting stuck in here now. Dude, dude, I'm so close, bro. definitely got myself stuck here, huh? Able to unwedge myself. You gotta wonder what's right there, right in front of us. Like, what is stuff? There's definitely stuff of interest, but we have to figure out a way through first. And that's the annoying part, is figuring out the how. It's only a matter of when. I think I'm gonna have to restart. It's, I don't know if he's stuck here. No. Alright, let's just restart. But yeah, that has promise. Dang, man. I'm trying so hard to find a spot, bro, but it's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Just doing it because I feel like it. Yeah. I got stuck originally. Hmm. Sucks, I feel like I'm so close, but I keep not doing it. I'm like, oh man, this has gotta be it. Oh yeah, this is it. And it's not. Who turned off the light in here? Stuck, didn't I? Oh boy. And me, I got stuck again. When I do it on Druid, all right, maybe this spot I could do it on Druid. I'll check. I'll try on Druid next. I'll try that spot on Druid because it might work. But like, dang man, I am trying my absolute hardest to find this play, to try and figure this out, bro. But it's so difficult. I'm like, sweet Jesus, bro. My end stream at 5 hours, man. I am tired. I've been like hyper focused on this all day. Oh, P, what did you do today? I stared at a wall all day. Wow, great stream, Pete. You know, I just feel bad because I was like, oh man, eventually I'll figure it out. But it's like I haven't figured it out, and now I just feel bad because like I just wanted to do it. Like, oh yeah, it'd be so cool if when I figure it out, and then yeah. Yeah, I already have instant transformation. I gotta go find where that module is. It's up here. Yeah, I'm just frustrated that I haven't figured it out. That's basically it. Here's an idea. I remember a long time ago, someone got out of bounds in crypts with like one of these things. This PV, yeah. Trying to find a way out of bounds for science. I've been looking all day, bro. I am. I'm exhausted, bro. So I've been trying all day. I did not think it'd be this hard, I'll be honest. It's like, oh, I just have to find one wall. How hard could that be? I don't think it'll work. Can I help you? Ow. Yeah, sorcerer is just has how to be. Sorcerer can like you bypass a wall. When the stream hits 5 hours, I'll give it a couple more attempts, and I'm just gonna like go back to bed, bruh. Man, I'm bummed, bruh. I was like, nah, I'll eventually get it. I mean, look, I can just whatever. I'm bummed. I can't find a spot, bro. I'll just keep trying though. You know what? That's right. I have an idea. Let's see what the Dark and Darker General chat's up to.
It looks good. It doesn't. Well, I'm talking about in terms of looks. I don't care if she cosplays as no kid. I'm saying in terms of looks, if you grab her and put her in front of a lineup of dudes, they're gonna say she looks good. If you wipe all the makeup off her face, compare her to like Samantha down the block, they're gonna say that Belle Delphine looks better.
Sophie Rain's
But she cosplays as a kid. It doesn't matter if she's.
No way! I just heard Sophie Rain's all right, man. Like I swear, everyone, every person who be saying every person in this Discord who be saying crazy takes, like, yeah, you know, this OF superstar is just mid. If they don't look like Henry Cavill, I'm not taking their take, bro. I'm removing it out of my head. Because you're gonna sit here and be telling me these people who are like
a kid.
You're gonna sit here and tell me.
Henry Cavill is a 10 though. Henry, I'm just gonna put that out.
The other day I was in here, people were sitting here telling me, yo, Prime Margot Robbie's mid. Like what? Do you look like Chris Hemsworth? Like what are you talking about right now? I don't understand.
That's one thing, but the other thing is saying that a
we
person
have Patsy and Stocking in here. Let's go.
You're saying that somebody that tries to look like a kid is attractive. That's not
kid. She's not trying to look like a 5-year-old. What are you talking about, a kid?
She does.
Hey, so
yes,
I just joined.
She's like,
what are we
dude,
talking
she's
about?
like 4'8".
What are you talking about?
I don't
and
know.
it's
Oh
maybe
my gosh.
we're talking about Belle Delphine.
What's wrong with
4'8" and
4'8"?
100 pounds soaking wet.
Dude, she's like 5 foot something. She's not 4 feet. Belle Delphine's not 4 feet.
Does that matter?
I'm being
This dude
hyperbolic.
makes sense to man. He's tall,
I'm being
dude.
hyperbolic.
Like, what are you talking about? And by the way, she just, like, I'm talking about in terms of looks. If you scrubbed off all the makeup and have her stand up in a lineup with just like 3 average chicks, people are gonna say Belle Delphine looks good.
Yeah, without makeup, she looks horrible. Have you seen
No,
it?
she doesn't look horrible without
she
makeup. Okay,
does.
send me a screenshot
She
right
does.
now. Send me a screenshot right now. Let's see it.
I'm mid-run.
Let's see
I'll
it.
show you after
Send me a photo.
Yeah,
Okay, send me a photo. Because I've seen a photo of Belle Delphine with light makeup on.
This
Which a
man's
photo with her
professional
light makeup
goober.
on in public. And she
Okay.
doesn't even look bad. No, I'm genuinely just saying, like, I'm done with hearing these takes from people saying, yeah, she's mid. And they be looking like they're 800 pounds, bro. They be 700 pounds sitting here on Discord like, she's mid. What are we doing?
I mean,
Are we
personally,
on cloud 9? Like,
I mean,
mean,
me
also it
personally, the
depends-
reason why I
it
said that
depends on
rain
the
chick is
person.
all right is because she's just not my type.
Yeah, people have different
oh
types.
my gosh,
You know,
what's the type?
he could like blacker girls.
Who are these
you know?
individuals y'all are
He
talking
could
about?
like blacker
This
girls.
guy
Crazy
started
take,
saying
though.
that.
Wait, so is that,
Belle
wait, hold up. Is it
Okay.
racist? Is it racist if you say you only are attracted to one race? Is that racist?
Yeah, that's racist. But you can't say
Really,
I'm
then?
more
Then what
attracted
you say
to
you like blacker girls? Like, what are we
Yeah.
saying?
That's
What are you
okay.
talking
No,
about?
I like women with I like my women with a little bit of tummy. I like a nice.
Okay, bro.
If
Let's
listen.
grab Lizzo,
That's a
bro. bro.
reason why
Listen.
I rub Belle Delphine through the fucking
Listen,
dirt.
listen. If you say I don't
How
like,
come, how come
I
Belle
don't-
Delphine's physique can't be healthy? Let's pause for a second. How come that can't be
She's-
healthy?
Dude,
I don't
listen,
care
That's
about
proper
healthy.
dieting. If you eat your
Nah.
recommended serving size every day, you're gonna be healthy. Like if you sit there and eat like
Oh, you can
2,000
also eat a
calories
lot,
every
just-
day,
No, healthy in
just eat a
terms
lot
of
and go
body
to the
weight,
gym,
like,
you
Are we
know?
talking
a little
about this in
chunky.
the Dark and Darker Discord, guys?
I know.
Yeah.
oh, pause. Skinny Pete's in here. Wait, what? Yo, Skinny Pete.
Yeah,
You know
I've
what's
been-
crazy,
I've
man?
been hearing this whole conversation. I was just like, hey, I'm just gonna see what the Dark and Darker general chat's talking about, and then
I mean, kids
Dude,
are
my
not.
bad, my bad.
Panties
No,
are- panties
Now hold
are-
up. You know what I really want to hear,
he's
Skinny
talking
Pete?
about
A
like,
lady I don't
kids
know.
And
No,
some,
yeah, yo, that's not
Yeah.
me. That's
I mean,
PT's
you
talking
got
about
caught
kids.
red-handed, bro. Like,
Yeah, no.
What do you mean I got caught?
Hey,
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 you
bro.
know what really being
Like,
caught red-handed is?
bruh.
Yo, how come you never show any clips of you getting gapped by Frog? That's the real question now, huh? That's the real question now, bro. Because Frog's be like, what? Like 11 and like 1?
Bro,
His
there's
brother's
no way
just
you're
salty
trying to
'cause
play
we're all
offense.
What's going
like
on
how
now?
you
What's going
just
on now,
talking
Skinny?
about-
No. Why are you dodging what I'm saying, though, huh?
No, I
Man's a
kind of
fighter
gotta
and he
take. I
just
kind of
used
gotta take
spell deflection.
Skinny's side here. This is
Like-
dark, and I don't understand. I don't even know one of the people. I don't know who Rain is. I know who Bella is, but that's it.
Shut up, Seb.
Look
No
at who
one
this
What
fucking-
is your
stalking.
problem, Praise?
Look at this
No
stalking
one
off
has
profile
said,
pic.
shut
Yo,
up.
Bro, get
you know
back
what?
on Bard, Praise.
Yeah, I haven't touched this game in 6 months, bro.
Dude, listen. You said that a girl that looks like a kid is attractive. Okay, that's we're just gonna start off that. Then you say that
Yeah,
she.
eat
How does she look
Okay.
like a kid? You're
Eat
16
shit,
years old,
Seb.
bro.
Eat
You're
shit.
16 years old. Belle Delphine doesn't look like a kid because I know people.
She
I
tries
just
to
graduated
look-
high
she
school. I
cosplays
just
as a-
graduated high school.
Cosplays as a
Like,
10-year-old.
dude, How is she a 10-year-old? How are you cosplaying as a 10-year-old? I want to hear this because looking young means you're 10-year-old now.
I'm
Like,
base
what are you
kid.
saying?
Why am I being jumped?
So are
I just
these
want you to
the-
like, open your
so
mind,
are
bro.
these the
I
frog
just want you to
viewers
open
that
your
keep
mind.
leaving mean
Open your
comments in
mind!
the comment section?
Was
Is
it
this,
like
is this what they talk about?
Belle
Yo, Skinny
Delphine
Pete, I also
at
watch you too, but I'm just
worst-
saying, man, maybe you
Belle
should show some of your
Delphine
debts,
at
man.
worst
Like,
is
Frog.
complicit in playing around with pedophiles. At
Dude,
worst.
it's
Or at
bro.
best,
I'm just
excuse
saying.
me.
Yo,
At
Roblox?
best.
she is
That's
a
crazy.
millionaire. She is a multi-millionaire. You're telling me that, like,
Belle Delphine.
Oh
Belle
yeah, she is
Delphine
because
she is
pedophiles
a
like to watch her things.
multi-millionaire. So
You
what?
like to watch
He just
her
got
things.
paid
You're a pedo.
money. I don't watch your things. I just said whenever I'm just scrolling through reels and then some reel pops up and it's like just a random like thing, and I see Belle Delphine, I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I just scroll over. I'm not thinking, ew, she looks ugly. I'm thinking, okay, she looks good. And I scroll over. Like,
You want
what?
to see one picture without makeup? I'll show you a picture without
Sure,
makeup.
let's send me a picture without makeup right now.
No. Check my stream. Check my stream. Check my fucking stream. This is her without makeup. You telling me she looks good?
Why do you have pictures
It
on
looks
on
okay.
standby is my main question. No, I'm thinking about
No, I
it.
just-
I gotta
You
agree, I gotta
certainly
agree.
have pictures of
Probably
that.
just-
I gotta agree.
Like this is
Like, you
weird.
just
No,
have that
he's pulling
just
it up on.
the
He's
Reddit,
pulling it up
just
on
in
Reddit.
case.
He's pulling it
Okay,
up
I
on
was about to say if he had.
Look. No, I don't. I just searched.
I mean, he
Belle Delphine
obviously
without
did.
makeup.
He pulled that shit up quick.
I'm genuinely saying she still doesn't even look that bad. Like, that's not even a bad looking
What?
person.
Oh my
She,
God.
What?
she looks like
What?
a, she looks like
That's
a,
not even a
this
bad person.
conversation.
That's
What are
not
we
even a
talking
bad
about?
looking human. Are we serious now?
I mean,
What are
she's
we
not-
saying?
she's-
What are
she's
your
not the 10
standards,
out of
bro?
10. She's not the 10 out of 10 goddess here.
No,
Yeah,
I wasn't saying
you're making
she's a
that out-
10 out of 10 goddess. I'm just saying she looks good. I would say she
Yeah.
looks horrible. She's
Yeah,
probably like a 6
I
out
would-
of
I would
10.
say good would be like 7. Yeah, she looks
But
like
she-
a 6.
She looks
6'7"?
like a 5. She looks like a 5.
Wow, wow, I wonder what you look like, bro, now, huh? Let's hear it.
What
Let's
does that
see
mean?
it.
That's no argument.
Because when you
because I'm
said,
not-
Oh,
like,
yes,
no,
yeah,
like,
I'm
no,
not
when I hear this, when I hear
What
these
about
same
you?
arguments all the time, bro. It's like,
Oh,
Hey,
this
you
is
want
a
me to-
dark and
Almost
darker
as
channel,
if
bro.
different people have different tastes.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy, bro.
I don't think
seriously?
this is dark anymore, man. This is
Yeah, so what about Bard right now?
This is
This
the
is
bounce
stupid
back.
and
Bard is so
stupider, dude.
Bard is
good.
awful.
Honestly, it
Could
needs
we
to
all
be
Yeah.
please hold up? Could
Bard
we all just
definitely
please
needs
take
to-
Oh
a
my
moment?
god.
Just take a moment, step back, and
Nah.
What's
shut
my
the
barbarian right now, huh?
Dude, Barbarian needs a buff, bro.
I'm
Literally,
done.
we
I'm
just
done.
lasted
You know
the
what?
game.
I'm just gonna see you later, prayer. I'm gonna go golfing. I'll be back in a
fun.
few hours.
He's gonna jork it to Belle Delphine. I just know it.
100%. He's gonna go.
I just joined the Dark and Darker. I hope you realized.
Listen, he said that liking blacker girls is racist.
I mean, by
Well,
technicality,
hey, man.
we're talking like
Look,
autistic
I'm
levels
not
of
gonna
logic.
be a
Yeah.
part of that conversation. I'm just a witness
Yep, opt out.
to that tragedy. But yeah, so yeah, what happened here? Let's just.
Oh, so we were talking. I was
don't
talking
just keep
about.
here.
Listen. I'll tell you.
How's everyone? How's everyone semi white going, man?
Good.
Woo
But
woo!
like it was like this. I joined the call because I got a scratched mirror from the troll, and then I got a purple rock that I lost when I got back to the lobby.
Delta Fiend even come
Oh.
into conversation.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you
This
why.
fighter's stealing
And then
my kill. I need this. I need the XP, bro.
I asked him what would that do, and then he said, "Oh, it's a good artifact room and a blah 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 blah." Moving on. Then he out of nowhere says, "Belle Delphine looks good." What? I go on.
I'm just gonna
and
say,
I tell him.
I'm just gonna say, I don't even know how that conversation goes from dark and darker to someone liking kids.
Because he's a
I don't know.
Whoa,
I
my
no, it's because Belle
Yo.
Delphine in the
Cosplays
past
as a kid.
has made illicit cosplays of underage characters.
And she like.
If you don't
does-
know who Shadbase is,
She
then
also makes
Do that.
for the better. She's
I'm kinda glad
collabed
that I
with
don't
him
know
several
anything of
times.
What you're talking about? Just
Yeah,
to
I
get
don't
that
know
shit
what
out.
you're doing.
Kinda
Yeah.
glad.
No, a little too much, boys. No, a little too much.
Okay, but
How the
here's
fuck
the
do you
thing.
know, bro?
I'm chronically
Shadbase.
online, so I know the
I don't know who that
forbidden
is.
lore. Sorry.
Hold up,
They all-
Craig,
they talk
here's the
bad.
thing, and I think this is something we all need to acknowledge. At least it is a grown woman doing this, and not some underage
Nah,
person.
bro.
I think if it was, that'd just be
I mean,
grooming at that point. By
Yeah, exactly.
At least,
What do you want?
at least,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. The mentality of it always could be worse.
I
Sure,
mean,
but-
if
always
something
be
could
worse.
be worse,
Yeah.
so everything could be worse. Doesn't mean it makes it less bad. You
Words.
know?
I'm not,
Still
words-
I'm not
bad.
the words of
saying,
Twitch
I'm not
chat,
saying
go.
it's not.
It
Hold
could
up. I'm
also
not
just
saying it's not
done
bad.
off.
I'm saying it could have been worse, and at least it's not worse.
The fact
It's still
that you know
horrible.
it's
Seems
already
pretty bad. Horrible.
You know it's downhill
know.
if you have to state that out loud. You know that, right? You know how like
Is
Yeah.
the fact that you
is
have
that
to say
not a
that.
bad point?
You're
Like,
come
at
on,
least it's
guys,
not
let's get-
worse than it
just
could
like,
have
come
been.
on.
There's the-
It's
you're not
already
really-
pretty bad.
yeah,
Like,
you're not
already
really
pretty
helping
bad.
the
Like,
conversation.
what
Exactly.
have I
Same as
witnessed
saying-
here today?
It's the same as saying that, like, oh, people
Probably a
die every
crime
day,
somewhere, to
and you
be
go
honest, man.
you say, oh, cancer is bad, and then I go on and say, well, at least they don't have cancer and leukemia.
I'm just gonna
Like,
say,
what?
most of the average frog
Honestly,
viewers talk
at
about.
least-
Honestly, he says,
Yeah,
cope.
honestly,
This
yeah.
man is coping.
No,
Like
it's
her.
not cope. I mean, everything could always be worse. I mean, you
That
need to
is
look at the
literally
bright
a coping
side of
mechanism.
everything.
It
This is
the
not very
definition of
splish,
cope.
guys. This is
No,
not very
you've got to
You have
look,
to look
at the bright side. Of it.
Can we just
Yeah,
talk
the
about
bright side of
Dark
it.
Darker, please?
How's everyone
I'm rock bottom and
semi-wife
looking
going?
up.
It's
You
going
go- so
Listen,
you go
I
up to,
tried
like-
to move on to Dark and Darker, but then
just
it
do it.
moved back.
Why'd
and
you
just-
do
think
it.
that
Just do it now.
Stop talking about it.
Yeah, you keep bringing it up. Just like do it now. Easy.
Not gonna-
We can all agree.
just
Anybody
joined
that
in here. I
collabs
always
with
want-
pedophiles deserves a death sentence. We can all agree
Yeah.
to that. There you go.
Yeah,
Conversation's
but
over.
here's-
The
How
other
much
guy
gold
wouldn't
do y'all
agree
lose
with that.
that? How much
Here's
money
what
have we
I'm
made?
doing at the moment. I'm
The
just
other guy
playing
wouldn't
a
really
bit of
agree
fighter.
with that, to be honest.
I don't
You
give a
don't
shit
agree
what
with
the other
that?
guy.
You don't agree with complicit with pedophiles deserve
No,
a
no,
death
I
sentence?
agree with that.
Okay,
the other
there
guy
you go.
wouldn't.
Fuck
The other
off,
guy wouldn't.
Everybody just shut the fuck up.
Such a
Just shut up.
because where else is he gonna get his gooner material? You're so
I think I need to go drench bleach in my ears after the stream, guys. That was just a rant. I just, on a whim, just joined the Dark and Darker general chat, by the way. Just so we're all aware. That's not scripted or anything. That's just... Alright, no, it can't be that bad. Alright, it's bad. That was horrible. Let me try the second table. Hey, we're not talking about really down horrendous things in here, right, guys?
Talking about gay shit.
Yeah, we're not talking about anything really bad, right?
Yeah, we're talking about how I fuck men.
Oh,
I mean,
thank
do you
God.
consider
know
British
what?
dental
I will
healthcare
take
bad?
that. All right, as long as they're of age, I'll take that. All right. Or the other table was talking about children in a very inappropriate way. So you know.
Oh, so all I gotta do to make you go away is talk about children?
I mean, do you want to? If you want to be a freak, I guess you could.
crazy.
Anybody want to match my freak? Anybody want to
wanna
match my nasty?
freak? Match my freak. Nasty
Bro,
girl.
he tried to escape.
Nasty girl.
Talk.
I joined a different table to escape from whatever they were talking about, and yeah, let's talk about Dark and Darker. So, how are you guys feeling?
Fuck Dark and Darker.
I hate that game.
Huh?
I feel like playing Helldivers, which is what I'm doing.
I actually was thinking about playing Helldivers today, but then I was like, nah.
You know what, I'll stream it. You know what, I'll stream playing as the ODST, fighting bots on
I was
Super
considering
Helldivers.
about streaming Helldivers. I just don't know if people are interested. But after what I listened to, I might just stream Helldivers tomorrow. Like, I don't even care if anyone watches. I just gotta not be. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can mentally deal with.
I already figured out who it is.
Just a second ago.
I already figured out who it was. It doesn't surprise me.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking.
Who does go there?
Who do I have?
Your mother in a dress. JK, I ripped it off.
Whoa.
What?
That was rude of you. She looked nice
I'm
in
gonna rip
that
your mama
dress.
dress off of my teeth, nigga. See how you like it.
Yo,
Damn,
Jay,
bitch ass, hoe ass, trick ass.
Jay, be aware of language. Be aware of language. Tell him say.
Great talk, guys. Great talk. Good to know that the second table is also almost as unhinged. I'm gonna go to the third table.
Wait, as unhinged. I mean, who asked?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. You know what?
Who asked?
You know what? You're
Dark and
right. I
Darker
am the
streamer,
odd
man.
one here. They're right. I am the odd one there. So, talk about children appropriately or people saying the gamer word. Yikes. So there's two tables in the Dark and Darker general chat. First one's talking about someone named... I think I've heard... I remember watching a Jameski video. I think that was that girl, right? I remember watching an old Jameski video of TikTok when it was first released. I've heard the name. I've heard that name before. Delphine name. I definitely heard. I think, yeah, she does probably like inappropriate stuff. Anyways, so yeah, first table they're talking about children inappropriately, and then the second table they're just saying the gamer word. So, really glad that Battlefield 6 is gonna be in my grad. I'm so, you know what? I mean, honestly, it's just like, I'm just gonna say, if I like, I don't even know what to do, bro. I'm actually stoned. Like, I'm bewildered. Like, yeah, I'm part of this community, and then, yeah, that's part of the community I'm with. Yeah, this is the Dark and Darker community. Very sane individuals. They playing TV. Yeah, I was just trying to find out of bounds spots so I can report it to the devs. But Ruins has been hilariously difficult. You know, no, it can't be that bad. No, it can't be that bad. No, I refuse to believe it's that bad. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna... Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing? Why are you all by yourself?
I don't know why there's no one.
Excuse me?
I don't know why there's no one.
Your mic is like really low. What?
I don't know why there's no one in here.
Yeah, there's not. Everyone's in the main Dark and Darker Discord. You're in the like Hall of Nights side Discord. Alright, well. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, well.
Okay, let's just go back to the main dark and darker table. It can't be any worse, right? No, let's just try it again.
How much semis is this now?
How much what is what?
Semis, like semi wipes. Is it like
Don't-
semis?
Wait,
Too
what?
many. Too
What?
many. Not enough. There's not. I need new content to want to think about
I
installing
need
this
more
game
semis
again.
wipe.
I'm just
Who
confused.
quacked? Who fucking quacked?
The quack.
I'll kill you.
I'm snitching. Screw it.
I did a fucking quack.
Damn.
And then Bard just quacked too.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
wanted to
fucking-
show appreciation. Got a quack.
Oh yeah, I gotta show my appreciation. I'm the #1 op in this channel right now.
Oh, what is this game, bro?
It's two guys, two hands. You think?
Oh, is it like a half sword or something?
Like half sword or something?
What?
Don't do that.
I do not sound like this. What did?
Wait to do it. It's time to die, sorcerer. No, don't go towards me. What does that thing do? I don't know what that does. I think he does
also,
though.
Skinny Pete,
get hit
El
by-
Bozo. No one here was sympathizing with fucking kid
Yo!
killers.
65
Can we just
viewers?
get off
I'm
the damn
definitely not one of them.
We were roasting Pansy for him finding Belle Diffie
Yeah.
attractive.
Yeah, he said she likes.
He got hit.
Like,
Now. Now.
you know, we're not really a fan of people liking kids. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Oh, I was waiting
it's
for
a pretty
that.
reasonable take, honestly.
Pedophiles deserve death penalty.
Duck.
Then he said she looked better than people, like she looked better than people his age because she looks like a kid.
What are you guys fucking talking about? What?
Oh, hi, Biskies. Hi,
This
Biskies. Hello.
Panty guy, or his name is Franz. He's like he's like schizophrenic, bro. He gives the hottest takes, like nuclear radiation hot takes.
Hotter than.
Yeah, and he said that liking black girls is racist.
We're not touching that conversation.
He said only liking one
Not
race.
fucking that conversation.
Yeah, I think that not liking a whole race is racist. I think that preferring a race is not racist.
If you don't
But you
want
can't-
somebody because of their skin color, it doesn't make you racist. It just maybe you don't
Yeah,
want
no.
Or vice
If
versa.
you
They
say
look.
every black person is ugly.
I don't know.
Is like
No, think about it.
autistically-
Sometime-
like autistic levels of logic. Technically, yes.
some black people just don't
You are
look good
making
looking.
a decision
Some white people don't
predicated
look
on
good looking.
someone's
That
skin
is-
color. That
It's not even skin color.
objectively
Also,
racist.
certain black people. No, some certain black people look different because they have certain features that not other people have, like bigger
I'm
noses,
not
bigger lips.
attracted to black
Yeah,
black
but
people.
saying that every
That's not-
black
that doesn't
person
do with
is
skin
ugly
color.
is racist.
Yo. Who just gooched the mic, bro?
Me.
Yeah,
You think
come on,
you,
man.
you guys
Yeah,
think
Gucci.
Laudo is ugly? Like if you do think Laudo is ugly, I don't know.
Me,
That's
I don't really,
kinda-
I really don't have a preference.
I mean, it'll be
I
different.
just like women. I like.
No,
really hope this guy got
it'll be
still
different
in.
like this. Say you find somebody attractive, but then you don't want to have them because they have certain skin color. That would be racist. But if just because they don't look good to you and they're black doesn't mean that you're racist. You just don't like how they look. Simple as that.
Yeah. But saying every black person is ugly, that's plain racism.
Is it gone?
Jesus.
Like
Obviously,
I say, I'm not attracted to any of the black people. Like, is it racist?
it's
Yeah,
technically
it's
not
kinda
racist.
dark.
That's
Discord is,
technically that's not
It's
racist.
a little
That's
freaky.
prejudice.
How did this
Having a negative
conversation
opinion-
start off? You guys getting rage baited by some weirdo.
That's why I came here, bro. I just want to talk
Yo,
about
how
So,
much gold?
the
How much
liking-
gold do y'all have
Sanity.
doing semi-wipe? How much gold have y'all
Just
made?
a
I
real
just
skinny
wanted to
Pete.
join and talk about the video
Oh, that's a
game,
real
bro.
skinny Pete. Yeah.
Dude, how much
Well,
gold have y'all made on the
free,
dark
bring
and
him a
darker
talking
wipe,
point.
man?
Alright, how you feeling about the semi wipe?
Dude, it's lit.
Semi.
I got a semi
What he
chub.
said.
I'm gonna semi the wipe.
How is the
I'm gonna
semi?
fucking- I'm gonna roll underneath a semi and have it drive over me at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm
Let's see your stash. How many gyms you got?
I'm
don't
literally
underneath
waiting
is crazy
for.
about Chacho.
I'm literally waiting for the water map to come out, whether I leave this Discord or not. Because
I'm just gonna. I think I might.
I can't hear anything.
I'll be honest. Like the things I've heard here today, I might just play
Bro,
Helldivers
just ask
tomorrow,
a
bro.
simple
On God, bro. Helldivers. Nah, did you see the September
Yo,
2nd update that's gonna come out?
Like,
Just
even-
clicked into your shit and got a
Skinny
2-minute
P,
ad.
You should check
What
out
do you guys
Expedition
think of
33, my
demolishing? What do you guys think of IRL killing people that use Druid?
Honestly,
SDF.
I gotta disagree.
Just released,
What?
announcement. He's gonna add full damage. Nice.
What? No, he didn't. Stop lying.
No, I didn't.
I think that while using the Druid, you have to IRL touch your
Stop
what's
yourself.
that called?
You have to get a
Multiple
vasectomy
times.
in order
I
to
think
play
while
Druid.
playing Druid IRL, you have to do
have a
5
dildo up
somersaults
your
whenever
ass.
you go to Panther
All right,
form.
well, relax. Hell,
This is
most of the
torture.
druids are furries. They're probably already doing that to begin with.
Yeah,
You have
if
to
you
hit-
want to play Druid, you have to put a dildo
No,
up your ass.
if you want to play druid, you have to get a vasectomy. There you go.
God bless you.
I think
Thank
I
you,
think
thank
I'm gonna
you.
stream Helldivers tomorrow.
I'm
I don't
playing
know how
Druid
much
because
more
I like
can
hairy
take
asses.
of
Bro,
this,
wait till
of-
September
You should
2nd. The
play
September
Expedition
2nd update's
33.
gonna be
That game was
juicy.
peak.
Bug caves,
Like, saying
rock
about
and
the game,
stone.
it's just like,
I think I'm gonna hop back on.
Rock and stone is gonna be fire.
This.
oh my
I
god.
Why
cannot
don't
wait
you
to go
stream-
caving with the bugs.
Why don't you stream that a little game of the what's it called? The little Worms.io. Worms.io, I think it's called.
I don't want to stream Worms. I'm waiting 43 more
Dude,
days until
whoa.
Battlefield 6. I'm gonna stream Battlefield
Dude,
6 when it
Can
comes.
I'm
you
ready
start,
for
can you start
Silk
doing
Song, bro.
gambling streams? Can you start doing
I'm
gambling
not. I'm
streams?
not doing gambling. Huh?
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
that's like last year, bro. Gambling was last year, man.
Well, you want me to just
Can we-
hop on stake.com or something? Like, what do you? Huh?
Yes, can we
Yeah.
get
Oh,
some
wait, I
sports
thought you meant
betting on
dark and
stream?
darker gambling.
No.
Can we get some sports betting stream?
Yeah, can you take
Yeah.
bets?
I probably will give people a Helldiver stream tomorrow, and even though nobody will join and watch it,
Can you play
I can
Roblox
guarantee you
Steel
most
of
people are
Rainbow?
probably not going to want to watch
No.
me play Helldivers. But I
No.
think
Play it for the love of the game, bro.
Don't do
I
that.
just think from my mental sanity after what I witnessed, after what I heard today.
I don't think
both
I'm
of
gonna
the
be
table.
playing much of Dark and Darker anymore as well. I don't think this game's very good for me.
I mean, I like the game. It's just a lack of
Maybe
players.
mom
is
was
my
right.
only
Maybe
issue.
mom was right. It was the PC. Maybe she was right.
At the end of the day, I like playing the game. It's just the lack of players is what frustrates me. It's just empty.
This game is like a crippling addiction to.
Crack.
This game is like a crippling addiction. You try to leave it and you start suffering withdrawals.
Oh, I don't have that issue.
Updating it.
Oh, wait, I do. Way too bad.
How old are you?
I need this game to stay
This
up.
rated for mature, bro.
That rating is considered a
Mhm.
suggestion
like
so
you're
that parents are
12.
known. So that if a
Sound like
parent does plan on buying the game,
Every
they can
game
let their
dies
children
in
know.
the end. Like,
Let them
No,
know this so the parent.
Ralph is just Asian. He sounds young. He's of
Okay,
age.
that's just not nice, man. That's not cool.
Ralph is just
Wait,
Asian.
Ralph, before I leave, I just need to
What?
know one thing. Were you there earlier talking about that other dude? About...
No.
Okay. I was about to say, I think I would have just punched my PC if I
think
if
you-
that
hell
was
no.
if that
My
you
PC
were engaging in
Penis?
conversation with what was going on there.
Why would you
So
punch
would
your
break your
penis?
keyboard because-
Yes,
Oh,
hit the wall!
weave! The weave!
Alright.
You're getting cut.
I'm
And you still
sucking.
lost.
Weave!
I'm sucking.
Okay. Alright. Hmm. What's B6? Battlefield 6. I'm going to switch to that game when it comes out. That's my plan. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in the meantime. That was some brain rot? Yeah. Probably gonna go wash my ears out with bleach and with soap. After what I've just witnessed, I am traumatized now. I'm just gonna... Of course he's one of the guys that went 10-0 against Fraud. Dude, it like, oh my god, bro. Like, dude, it's just... friendly fire. Like, that's all I gotta say, bro. That guy was doing friendly fire. Oh god. Am I still playing? No, I'm about to end the stream. I just need a mental second there. Because, you probably weren't there, but, yeah. It's really sad when I think about it. Yeah, I'm one of the pillars of the Dark and Darker community. And then I join for just a second in the Dark and Darker community. And they be talking about the most damn horrendous stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that guy was probably just like that was probably just like a massive coincidence and a one-off, because everyone was just like talking mess to that one guy. So thank God it was not the majority. Apparently, the people know that guy's like crazy. It's like, dang. It's no different as every Discord. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, there's worse gaming Discords. Have you seen the Rust gaming Discord? I was tragically unfortunate enough to be like, oh man, I was like a kid, bro. I'm like, oh man, people love playing this game called Rust. I'm gonna try it, and I didn't know. I just did not know, bro. I was so innocent back then. I didn't know the horrors, bro. The triple Ks in that game, bro. I'm just like, oh man, this looks like a nice game. I'll try it out, and then yeah. Yeah. Did you find it? No. Well, best of luck and good watching. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna end stream, bro. That killed the mood for me. I'm probably just gonna stream. Like, maybe maybe after when I had a minute, I'll I'll be like, I'll stream Dark and Darker tomorrow. Either I'm streaming Dark and Darker tomorrow, or I'm just gonna stream Helldaggers tomorrow and see what happens. It's not really a game that like people want to watch, but like, dude, I don't know. It's just sad, man. To be fair, I was just staring at a wall. The fact that it was like, here's the thing: I was actually having more fun trying to find a way to get out of Bounds and Ruins than actually playing the game. Literally, me staring at a wall in the game was more fun and engaging. Really think about it. Staring at a wall in a video game. I'm thinking about that. Like, I can't believe my standards are that low. Yeah, this wall looks great. Just like literally staring at a wall. Is my standards for video games that low? I mean, usually I just chill and like I don't really think about it. But now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dang man, my standards must be really low. If you know, it's just like, like what am I gonna do? I'm thinking. I should probably do this after it's true. Just play a different game. I'm honestly considering it. Like, I'm honestly just considering, like, yeah. I might just stream Helldivers tomorrow. And then after that, I might just, like, buy Battlefield 1, because I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. I heard a lot of good stuff about Battlefield 1 being just as good as Battlefield 6 in its own way. So, something I could do like that. Just a temporary solution until we were waiting the 43 days. Yeah, that seems to be the best choice. Because like originally I was trying to spread awareness to people, because a lot of people didn't even know that my plans about it. Most people in Darker now know. So. like, oh, I'll just stream Darker Darker until Battlefield 6 comes out, but like, dang, man. Like, in the end of the day, like, there's people starving in the world, bro. Like, there's people in the worst case. Like, I need to... That's why I always try and work hard, and I'm grateful for what I have. I'm not ungrateful. Like, the fact that I even have the opportunity to grow a channel and to work hard to even do it. Because most people don't even have that choice to put in it. Like, no matter how much effort they put in, your scenarios in life are bad. So... But yeah, honestly, it's truly enlightening the fact that I realized that literally me staring at walls and trying to figure out how to get out of bounds was more fun than actually playing the game. When staring at the wall is more fun than playing the game itself, that, you know, some might not be right. I think it's just a lack of players. I just get a lack of PvP. So I think that's my issue. Playing seems like self-harm. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying I just feel mentally taxed. Like, it's just mentally taxing at this point. It's not even really a game anymore. At least for what I'm doing. I mean, I do have fun with it, of course, if I didn't have any fun at all, but, like, today it was rough. Today and yesterday, it's been rough. Like, I'm hoping, you know, I was like, I did today, I'm like, maybe maybe it was just a rough day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Which, you know, not every day is going to be bad, but, you know, these past 2 days for Dark and Darker, it's just, my God. It is mentally taxing. Like, holy moly. Probably that's why I haven't been having the energy to make videos, because, like, bro, what am I going to make videos of Dark and Darker? I still have Battlefield 6 footage, so I probably need to get to work on that. So, think about that. That's probably why I haven't been doing it, because, like, dude, yeah, playing this game right now, at least for streaming and trying to make content for it, is mentally taxing, because there's just not anything to do. You can't make something out of nothing. If you don't have yeast, you can't make bread. If you don't have lemons, you can't make lemonade. Like, yeah, it's just like, It sucks, man, because, like, yeah, I'm just like, oh, I only have 43 more days to go until I can do that. And, like, yeah, man, it is the longest 43 days of my life. Like, holy moly, we still got 42 more days to go. Like, how am I? Like, I could just be lazy and be like, alright, I'll just won't stream and see you guys in, like, a month and some change. And, like, no, I don't want to do that. Still work hard and entertain the masses. You know, I've just been rambling now. I'm gonna end stream. I'm just gonna try to end stream. Usually I, like, raid somebody. But yeah, after that, just for context, just before, P, why are you, P, what caused this? Bro, I joined the first two things, just two things. Why am I like this right now? Turns out staring at a wall to try and get out of bounds was more fun for me than actually playing the game. Me staring at a wall is more fun. Second, I joined the Dark and Darker Discord, like, okay, let's just look what's going on. Let's see what people are talking about. Immediately, the first thing I hear is somebody liking children. So. And then it was like all the other, and it was like a buttload of other down horrendousness that I heard, but the main thing was a guy like children, basically. So it's just it was massive degenerate behavior in there. So yeah. Well, bye-bye, Pete, in chat. Have a goodbye. Kind of sad that that it's devolving into this. I know, man. It's sad, bro. Like, I don't really suffer burnout. Like, I can just do the same stuff. If I like what I'm doing and it's fun for me, I don't, like, stop having fun with it over time. Because a lot of people, if they do the same things over and over again, they'd be like, it's boring. Dark and Darker is like a case where, like, I like the game, I like playing it, but, like, it's stuff outside of it that's causing me to have this response. Because the game stayed exactly the way it was and it was in a good state, then like, yeah, I'd be more than happy to keep doing it. Like, I can just play TF2 all day and just I could play TF2 for the rest of my life and be perfectly fine with that. Be like, oh yeah, I love playing this game. Yeah, man, it's just like, it sucks to see it devolving like this, man. I really hope that Watermap and whatever they got cooking up really does save the game. Because everyone already knows that it is the make it or break it moment for this game. If it does not hit, it will forever be missed. It has to hit. I want hit poker before, yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna stream. I'm just unlocked right now. Like, Jesus, man, the bar really is that low. Staring at a wall is more fun than playing the game. Alright. I'll probably be back tomorrow streaming Helldivers. And then after that, I might buy Battlefield 1 and just do that. Or something. People, it's either Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 1. I'll look into it. I think people said Battlefield 1 was like the masterpiece game. And I can just do that. Because like in the end of the day, we're just trying to buy time until the Battlefield 6 comes out. So I'm really hyped for that and I really want to stream it. And I already know that I won't be having these kinds of issues. Yeah, it just sucks, bro. Build up your career on a game that's evolving in and on itself. It sucks, bro. I mean, not all my hard work is all my hard work's not in vain, of course. Like, I have a decent audience of you guys that like watching me for me. So, you know, everyone has a start. And I do have the experience. So I'll be going in it pretty experienced in what I need to do. So. Yeah, man, it just sucks. Alright, I'm going to end stream now. I hope you guys have a lovely day. Apparently, just don't join the Darker Discord right now. Oh my god. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might be streaming a different game. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. I'm probably going to do Helldivers or something. Or I'm going to buy Battlefield 1 tonight and set it all up and do that. Because this game right now, it's just not healthy. Playing it every day, it's not healthy. It's very clear that it is not healthy mentally. So, I gotta figure out what to do for the 43 days I have left until I can focus on Battlefield 6. So, I'll have to figure something out. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you decide to come back. I'm probably gonna just buy Battlefield 1. And just stream that tomorrow. It's like... yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.